Where you at? New window. Pull you down. Go there. We gotta pop that out. We gotta pop that out. And shut that down. Alright. There we go. That smaller. Make that over there. Excellent. Alright. Oh, gotta see that. There we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see. Get this party started. Well, the boys have started without me. Good morning, beer shaker. Looks like the good times have been had so far. I am terrible with math. Thank God that is not what I do for a living. So, welcome Nerdy. Welcome Warp.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for following Powder. We are going to get cracking. So, since this is the butt crack of dawn for most of us US players, we will see how this turns out. But the boys, the ones from across the pond, all right, B-Wee. Thank you for the 1 month subscribe. So we got our across the pond guys have been holding it down while the U.S. slumbers, but the U.S. has awoken, something like that. So I would like to welcome y'all to Kingdom 270, where the shit show has already begun. And just in case we need a little assistance for our fellow guildmates here, we're gonna jewel it up. We're gonna prepare. So one good thing about the way I have my gear set is changing my jewels are pretty simple. And yeah, Ace has been tearing that ass up. I do have one report that I was in when I woke up, and oh my god, is it juicy. So I will pull that up here in just a second. Just got to get this done. But man, I tell you, the way my gear's set up, I love it. I know it's easy for me to pop in jewels because I know what I need. Let's see that. And then I will show you some good stuff. And my little devil dog has lost her fucking mind, so I apologize for that if y'all can hear it. Oh, she's crazy. Alright, so before we get into the goodness. Oh, I didn't have Ace. I had this Medical, which if y'all thought he was a sleeper, man. Yeah. If you don't know, now you know. That's brutal. I can't believe he didn't cap him. That's just me though. I can't. Yeah, that was kind of disgusting. So, but that's the only one I got from so far this morning. The other ones are just kind of like shit shows. So I need to jump in here and start filling so I can get some more reports. Let's see. All right, we got Tempest. So here's the thing, right? So at this point, we're still kind of playing keep away. It's all about just getting these timers to run down, and thank God IGG put that in. Like, Because some of these WoWs, man, they just go forever. We've had, I mean, what, they had that one WoW, I can't remember what kingdom it was, but it went on for, what, like a couple weeks, right? It was just crazy. So, I told y'all I was going to have coffee. I know y'all ain't sitting here trying to watch me eat and shit, but I got to have my go-go. So, as far as I know right now, they have a call up. I have not gotten in there yet. I want to say that the call is with our Chinese side. Shit, it's a big-ass cup of coffee, and don't worry, it will get a refill. Oh, yeah, Ace. 2 pieces ain't shit compared to what Ace does. So, that gear's nice, don't get me wrong. The 2-piece gear is nice, and 1 piece is nice. But it's not just about the gear. It's how you use it. And, well, as expected, we have dwindled some of their numbers. And they're just not bringing, at least for now, they're not bringing what they need to bring to the table to make this problematic. So, but I just wanted to see some timers. Because I was wrong, right? I was wrong with the start time. I don't math good. But in my defense, it's not about the start. It's not about how you start. Wow. It all feeds a little, like if you get those good smacks like Medical did. But it's all about the finish. So, we might have missed a little bit in the beginning, but we didn't miss the meat and taters. So, oh yeah. Yeah, after this ass whooping, I honestly, and I'm, the first thing I did when I woke up, right? Brushing my teeth. I saw this shit start. I was like, fuck, I'm late. And I looked straight at the Gazette to see who all showed up. Hey, Alex. Hey, Char. Tashi is somewhere. He's around. But he knows the same thing as me, right? It's how you close. So he might be doing some baby stuff, or he's probably around, but it's not imperative, because we're filling rallies. When we have rallies, we're filling them. So, and like I said, as the U.S. comes on, we have that first world problem of too many people trying to fill. So, yeah. I forgot to set up my battalions. So my battalions, or when I send to fill, they're just getting 100%. So let's see. We got somebody started a rally. That's a tracker. All right. We will. I think as more U.S. players start coming on, we will start punishing those who go into Fury that maybe shouldn't. So, yeah. Because it's not always about forts, right? If your forts don't fill, well, that's a problem. Because our rallies do. And if your fillers are afraid of Fury, which some of them probably should be, we'll go at it a 2-pronged, right? So I always want to remain optimistic, Char. So I am wholeheartedly with you. But I also like to be realistic, and if and when, okay, because I have a feeling this is going to go down to the 5-minute timers. I'm sorry about that. So if and when it gets to 5-minute timers, it's really about timing. So, what's up? Love you. So we'll see. We'll see. I almost read that as yawn, and then I was just like, what is that? I can't remember the rapper that did it, but the yaw. Yeah, I expected them to be here already. So I'd rather expect them to be here and them not show up than vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, they have two, but yeah. Yeah. They just don't my thing is I just don't think they have the same experience that Ace does. Ace hands down knows his shit, and I have to give him hella props on that. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know where those are right now. I haven't tracked them, so I don't know if they're busy with their own wows. All right, y'all are gonna have to. Let me see. Let's see. We're just gonna do that. There we go. Because I can't show you what we're sending, right? It's not balls. That is a sack of beans. Because you know you gotta put your beans somewhere. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right. It is 6:45 a.m. I've been up for a little bit. I got a bunch of stuff that I need to do in the mornings, and I got the dog to take care of, and got to get that coffee. And shortly here, I thought I turned. All right, Nightbot. My apologies, Ari. Nightbot is gonna get. Oh, okay. Well, Nightbot's being persistent. Well, we got ways to fix that. If I can remember. Where the fuck?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hello. Welcome, Lewis. God dang it. There we go, there we go. Alright, now everybody got timed out for a little bit, so my apologies. Whoop, close that up. That way I can see some shit. I do need to get my Discord link. Here. I need to put that somewhere. I just saw that I didn't have that, so my apologies. I thought I put it in Nightbot, but she loves her chew toys after breakfast. I do believe that medical is Nash's old account, yeah. Where is he? Alright, let's go. This way. There. Yeah, that's a big boy. He's not really showing it, but man, he's got a decent amount. He's got a little bit more than me, right? And he's got a lot of Astrolite too. So if he did, if it is correct, and he did pick it up from Nash, and I believe so, he has still put in work to make it better. Yeah, he's got a couple in there. So yeah, being in the morning, that still means that technically I have my job too. So if you see me looking off to the side a little bit, I gotta work too. But I wanted to make sure those of y'all that wanted to see it could, because man, it's gonna. We know the fireworks that are these wows, and everybody loves a good train wreck. You came here for the blood show. 38, 39. All right. And this is going to be one of those long hauls. So 28, 30. Okay. So Frozen's going to be our next one. 28. All right, KW2's already sitting in there. Alan's already over there. SGR looks like Sooner's done with his packing. They'll probably reset though. It's frozen. Another winter chicken dinner. Ah, they pulled. What kind of bullshit? Which my main hand or his main hand, Alex? Same main hand. So that main hand is because he probably ran out of other shit to temper. So that's the gathering main hand, but like some people use that for their speed set, like me, because if you use the Ripper Claw, it's the same speed, right? But I don't really care about the other stats. Like I just want to move faster, and if I'm robbing castles, right? I want to have the what's it called resource capacity. Like I want to be able to hold more and take more out faster. So it's the same speed, but I get to rob you more efficiently. So that's why some of us use it. Because honestly, a level 45 Ripper Claw, you're going to get a little bit of stats, but yeah, it's a nominal difference. And yeah, thanks. I needed it. I was running low. At one point, I think I was down to somewhere like 200k, maybe 300k gems, and I'm never that low. All right, 26 minutes. So, oh my God, here 40 minutes. The jackpot I won was 17.3. What's up, Hims? So 17.3 million. Yeah. I was just upset. I was upset that I couldn't stop my helper from being so vigorously clicking to get the banner picture, but I'm okay with it. Man. So QQQ's here fighting with OOO. Doe is taking Prada. We got SV, Wu Ming getting beat up. Ace tearing up everybody. Yeah, it was nice. Let's see. Prada taking out KW. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through these at some point because I want to see. I was giving Ace some shit yesterday because he was swelling his nuts a little, and I like to poke the bear because I know how Ace is and his personality. So I basically told him that if he lost one, I would have to disown him. So I have to see if I have to disown Ace. From what I gathered from chat earlier, Ace is still my boo. So yeah. But again, we'll see. It's still early. It's not the beginning, but it's still early. We still have, what is it? How long does the timers go before it uh how long does the timers go before it gets to 5 minutes? Is that like 8 hours or 6 hours, something like that? I think it's like 6 hours, right? I don't remember. Huh. Oh, what does it say it on the base? Oh, check that out. All right, 7 hours. So I was okay. I was in between, right? So I said 6 and 8. So I'm only semi-retarded right now, but that's because I've had like that much coffee. So we don't have nothing up. Now I don't think they're gonna need me to lead anything, but it's nice. It's nice to be prepared ahead of time in case something happens, and I get that go mail or the go sign in our chat, because then I don't have to worry about getting all the other shit prepared. I click a boost and go send it. Because right now, I told y'all I forgot to redo my bats. So right now my bats are still set up for DA, and not that one. Whoop, not that one. It's 100% T5, so they're just gonna get 100%. The royal kingdom labels. Kingdom labels. Let's see, that one's ours, I think. Where's the kingdom labels? District? No. 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 Baron's district? No. Oh, imp. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at Baron. Hey, I'm dumb. I told y'all. Kingdom labels. Huh. Well, apparently they're using it. I have not looked at these. Well, that's interesting. So you can, a whole kingdom can get Monster Hunt boosts? Huh. No shit. They got a label for farmers. No shit. That's nice. Okay. I mean, it's a little, right? But yeah, you can label a whole kingdom vagrants. Nice. Well, look, I learned something today. I didn't even know about that because, like you're saying, nobody ever uses it, right? But apparently they're using it. So, looks like my sneaky Tashi here is gonna die, but she can hold out for a little bit. Yeah, that's weird. I'm glad you said something because I've never seen it. So, all right, y'all have to bear with me. I gotta check in, see what's going on here. This is what I like about teleworking, because I can multitask. So if it's slow at work, I can get other stuff done, and it's a good thing if it's slow at work for me, for what I do. So if the shit hits the fan, we'll end up having to cut this short, because my work is for the military. So there. All right. So let's see what craziness has gone on. People like to do shit that they're not supposed to do or not approved to do, and that's when we usually have our headaches at work. But somehow it magically gets fixed, and nobody knows how because whoever fucked it up fixed it the first. Like, yeah. They fix it, they don't say shit because they don't want to get in trouble. But all that usually does is hinder our ability to fix it faster because everybody's playing fucking hot potato instead of let's work together to get this done. And I fight that every day. So my little cousin's about to graduate dentistry school. I told him, I said, I'm a dentist too. I fucking pull teeth for a living. Yeah, I don't know how much it costs to do. It can't be much, right? Yeah. So starting off at 2, it can't be much to finish it. And it's going to add a lot of speed. So it's not terrible. Of course, it's not terrible if you have all your other shit done. But like me, I'm not wasting an ashlight anywhere else because God knows it is a mountain of ashlight that I need. I have a list of the order to go in, which I'll share on the Discord. I'll mess around with the Discord a little bit more today. I got a couple of y'all on there. Airy. You go there. All right. Now, Pee-wee, I gotta fix you too. There. Okay. So, I'll start adding some more stuff for the Discord. I have a channel for the live streams that I need to start posting on as a backup. I know, what was it? Tashi uses Couchbot, and I looked at that where it automatically tells the server or whatever that you're going live. I think it's when I went through it, it's like a paid service, so I'll have to double check that. So, but yeah, I'm bouncing. So I when I do multitask, I have work, personal, the side business, and then thankfully I got this thing going with the screen above, so I can have like some calming, because man, when it gets crazy, you got to refocus sometimes. So like in my like we talked about last night when I was talking about rallies and shit like that, I literally put a step in there to remind people to breathe. So so I don't know what's been happening, but whenever I go to put my computer to sleep in the evening, it doesn't want to go to sleep. It'll just stay up. It'll go to the lock screen, but it won't sleep. And as stupid as it sounds, through all my research, there's a thing for your internet, and one way to find out if this is it, it's called Magic Packets. And I ain't bullshitting you. And the one way to find out is to disable your Ethernet card and then try to put it to sleep. And if it stays asleep and your Ethernet card's down, then that's what's causing it. I haven't tested that yet with this one, but I have a sneaking suspicion because I've dealt with that before. So we'll see. But that's something else I need to see. So for all of y'all that don't know what I do cybersecurity. So my job is to be the tinfoil hat guy. So I don't think we're... Oh, shit. See, Parrot? Good looking out. See, I'm all over the place. Hold on. Let's see what I need to send them. Okay. I gotta fill. There we go. All right. So I always make sure to speed myself. Yeah. Hey, y'all gotta let me know. Look. I'm bouncing. I'm all over the place. Uh, Jesus. There we go. My alter boost is looking low right now. Let me double check these timers real quick, and we can take a look. 33 minutes. 37. 35. All right. 35. See, it doesn't really matter who's holding it right now. It matters who holds it at the end. Everything's around 35 minutes, so they won't hold it past, you know. We'll probably send a first rally to knock them out of it no later than 15 minutes, because that way if shit goes sideways, which it's possible, if shit goes sideways, then we can follow up with another rally or have allies set and stuff like that. Because, you know, if head to head ain't working, doubles work too. And if that gets silly, we got triples, and then quads. So, and I just spilled my fucking coffee. All right, we're gonna focus here. Let's see. All right, so I gotta double check. Let's see. I'm actually curious too where my altar's at, because it's been a while since I boosted that up. So 222 days. So I'll have to boost that up a little bit. I like to keep a year. I don't know why. It's just I like to keep a year. This is silly. Reading our chat, this is probably the only time I will ever see this, and it's about not sending. They don't want us to send 100% T5. Well, oh well, you're getting it. So, 10 days ain't bad. It's so during some sometimes we go into those kingdoms where there's like a bunch of those dead castles, or it's really bad bots or something, and they'll regenerate the leads, or heal the leads, or whatever. Revive. That's the word I'm looking for. And then there's other kingdoms where there ain't shit to do. All the bots are bubbled, and we just rally players, and the chances of you catching a player's lead, like when you're doing rallies, is really low, because we usually go with a lot of rallies. So that's another reason I have my little ones, because I never have to worry about getting a lead or tracking a lead down for doing rallies and stuff like that. I always have a lead, and whenever I need my altar to go back up, me and my friend, she lets me kill her lead a few times. So, which I thought about starting a service for that. So this is one of the things I was thinking of, right? Because we have a bunch of leads, and all of our leads need leaders. But not all of our leads have alts for leaders. Well, I have a few, like 16 or so, maybe 17. But if I offered that as a service, what is a Forever 60 worth? And I'm thinking like a subscription service, right? Would $10 a month be reasonable, or would I be lowballing myself, or because you got to think, my little ones are out there feeding the beast. I got to have this RSS, and if they don't have their leads, well, they're not going to be as efficient. So I got to offset that with burgers. So if it was 10 burgers a month, I think that that's probably a reasonable ask. Uh, Especially if you never have to worry about getting it, right? So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about it. No, 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 no. I'm talking about for our family. Uh, and that's a defense. That's a what? I'm thinking that Duanzu probably shouldn't have sent it. Oh my god. Oh, that was a Blackwing too. Oh, he got hit with the reverse. He got hit with the reverse. How are you gonna? Oh, oh what's up, Chapo? Uh, how you gonna come at Ace with a Blackwing and walk away with more reds? What's up, Punk? It's me. It's Tom to Tom. All right. Hello, hello. Enjoy the shiny balls. It is a. I have to work on the font because you can't read that shit. I can see it, thankfully, but you can't really read it. So I'll work on that. Uh, it's a learning experience. I'll tell you. Hopefully soon. I do have a graphic designer working on some stuff for me to make this all prettier. So, yeah. I gotta. That's just disgusting. Yeah, this is the gear that he got reverse Blackwinged in. Yeah. It just goes to show you, just because you got deep pockets, don't mean you win. It helps. It it definitely gives you the a better chance, but yeah, yeah, it don't guarantee shit. Uh, Hems, I do play other games. Honestly, I play a lot of Call of Duty. That is my, as terrible as it sounds, that is my relaxation. But when I was doing some streams on that, but I noticed I was having a lot of packet losses and I was having a little bit of delay, which is weird because my main PC is pretty gangsta. So, uh, but today's Tuesday. Tomorrow I have my capture card coming, and we have a rally up. So tomorrow I have a capture card coming, and I already have another computer that's set up. So, because I have another computer that does other stuff for me, and that one is getting the capture card put in, and I will probably. I thought about doing. I'll just have to. What's it called? I'll separate it into a different like folder. So instead of trying to start another channel and having all that shit, I'll just keep it together but separate it. Oh, if we got Ace, I got you, Parrot. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If we ever got Ace some imp gear, man, you can stick a fork in that, whatever. Because if he beats up on imps now, if you put him on even footing with gear wise, because you got to remind you, remember, he's got less stats, so he's ripping them a new one with a smaller stick. So the OCBR, is that which one is that? Is that the guy? My comp's weird. Whoops. Okay. Well, I didn't know if my I didn't know my comp was weird. Hold on, let me double check. I don't want to mess anything up. Oh shit. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Alright. I clicked a little too low. Let's see. Okay. Alright. We got that. It is a status symbol. It's kind of it's a status symbol, but it still translates to real world, or not real world, but real game, stats. It's not a status symbol like Chalice. When I won Paladin, I got the gold Chalice or whatever, and it has a halo in it, which is great. Everybody likes halos. I don't really need them, but I'm keeping that because that was my first Paladin. So, and while anybody just looking at the account's like, oh, he's got one of those down there, it doesn't have the same meaning. Whereas for me, it's that reminder of this is when my guild decided to put me in the box, and we pushed. So now I know chalices are more dead and whatever. It is what it is. But regardless of how bad of a fight it was or how easy of a fight it was, it still feels good. So, and the only thing I have left is a Baron, right? I don't think Imp is ever in the cards for me. So, but I don't use the swimmers. So, and if you're gonna win Imp, you better have a lot of swimmers and deep pockets to buy everybody's T5 and all that shit. And yeah. So Alex, while I think that is funny, I think that is hilarious that they would have the Chalice wins written on their boards with dates. But it's as menial as it sounds, right? There's some guilds that don't even do that, like, because they might not have the people that are willing to do it. So at least they're doing something that some people aren't, and I got to give them a little bit of props for that, right? So, because I remember in my last guild before I came here, it was. I love the guy. I love the people. I was a R4. I helped with a lot of stuff even before I was R4. I've always just been like a helpful person, as much as I could, right? But it left me because of the trajectory of my account, and I was just kind of getting to that point where I needed to hit shit. But the other players, it was more of an event guild, right? So Rub is a great place. Shout out to them. Love the people. Was it Beer Shaker? He was there with me. I got some people that I've played with for a long time, and you'd be surprised. Like, we have it's a big yet small ecosystem. You end up running into each other quite often, but Rub was great. They're not noobs. Like, they know what they're doing, but they're not end game either. So they're good for that intermediate, and they'll teach you some stuff that newer players don't know. It's that there's like 3 phases of the game. You got, the brand new guys that are just kind of trying to figure it out and find their way in the world, and then you got the intermediates, which is your event guilds and stuff like that, and then you have your end game guilds, which some are more end game than others, but you got to give them props for trying. I want to say that the problem, or the reason that TWK is probably putting those on their Diplo, is from what I've seen, they have some trouble in Chalice. So depending on what their matchup is, if it's not a quote unquote easy, and I hate using relative terms, right? Because easy for me might not be easy for you. So it's hard to put it's called a qualitative assessment, and qualitative is terrible. You can give it a value, but you're looking. Let's just say in general, if they get an easier one, then sure they can do it. But if they don't really have the overall firepower to. If TWK came up against SSQ, they would just leave. So, and rightfully so. Like, if you were on the other side of that, would you want to just sit there and bash your face against a brick wall and make no dent? And as a lead, if I was a lead for TWK and I went up against a guild like SSQ, as a lead, I would make that call to be responsible, because I have to look out for your troops too. So it's not just about me. Leads have to take into consideration their fillers as well. So good leads, good leads. There's other leads that do dumb shit. We'll just put it that way. And those leads don't get fills very often, or they start getting less fills. And a rally lead without fills is a strong solo. So fillers play their part. Maybe Clay. So I dug into the settings yesterday for the Streamlabs thing, and the only thing that I could find that I could adjust was like what's called the like filters for words and stuff. I couldn't change it from like the long messages. So I couldn't find a way to change the amount of the length of messages. So try to break it up if you can, and see how that goes, because we don't need the whole page filled up, right? Tempest. Oh man, look at all the shit I'm missing. Ha! See, I told y'all. You see how the now the players are starting to get attacked. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, really? So we have an imp capped. Whoa. Where is that at? Did I miss it? Or did it not hit the... Where's the... Is it over here? Am I... Oh. Well, that might change some things. Solo snipe. I do have to say, side note, especially since I'm teleworking and we have this chat app, and the chat app has literally everybody that works at my location. I wish that we had one channel, just one dedicated channel for everybody to say good morning, because I am tired of seeing a gajillion fucking rooms with good morning, because I think something important's getting said and it's just good morning. Anyway, sorry about the tangent. It's just one of those things. So, but back to the Lords. With one imp down, Ace is probably Ace is probably upset. And knowing Ace and knowing that he's in the call with them, I want to say it's probably a 50-50 shot. He's telling him to release that lead just because he wants to keep fighting. So I don't think that would be smart. That would be bad for the rest of us because at this point I'm a filler, and filler lives matter. But we want to. It's all about closing it. So as long as that amp is down, that's a good thing. Now he could make an offer that you can't refuse, but that amp's down in a 2.3 billion castle, so they ain't getting that back too fast. So I would rather pay for Ice Cool to migrate somewhere than to do that. Yeah. Where's the which call is it? Because we have a bunch. Let me see. Do we have it? Not there. Not there. Siller. Oh, shit. Bear with me. I gotta come back up. It's coming back up. Come on, give him the mouse. There we go. And if y'all don't know, the Steam client is just so much better. It doesn't have some of the bells and whistles as everything else. Like you can't do macros and stuff like that with the Steam client, but not directly anyway. But as far as running smooth and stuff like that, Steam client is better than LD LD player. I've tried them all. Steam client just works better. Let's see. So I don't see a call there. So I'm guessing, man, I'm playing this. It's like whack-a-mole with trying to find out where the calls are at, right? Because we have line chat, we have Discord, we have WeChat, we have all kind of stuff. So let's see. Hey Paul. Where's my other? There we go. So the best sigils, you have 2 purple wolf packs, and yeah. So as a filler, wolf packs. That's it. Pretty simple. It's just study as you go, and you'll see. I mean, I have what one. What the. I guess I could put more on here because I have the. This is what I usually use to fill, right? My Baron fill, but you can see like my chest and my offhand don't have wolf packs. But I mean, let's look at the gear, right? I don't have wolf packs on 2 people, but I'm still sending 140, and we're not hurting for sigils, but just. So, Wolfpack for fillers is huge. We don't have that. Let's see. I thought they had 2. Didn't they have 2 here? I thought they had two pieces. All right. Okay. Yeah, they'll. I don't know how this is going to turn out for them. So. Old killer dolls here, okay. Because they got a few guilds. We had a list of them. I can't remember them all, but it's a pretty extensive list. Like they have a decent amount of guilds. We have a decent amount of guilds. It's a good fight. It's not ridiculous, and it's not what I expected, right? So I expected, mommy, daddy, grandma, all that shit coming. So, without them coming, I think we're okay. Because they would need to bring, you know, the kitchen sink. We come deep. So while we have, and this is something else we talked about yesterday, right? It's we work on quality, whereas they work on quantity. So that's really what the battle is. It's quality versus quantity, and we bring the quality. Oh yeah. Ice Cool has the imp in there, so. What are you spouting numbers at? I'm looking for the. You asked me if I was in a call, and I'm looking, and I don't see a call. What we got? Fang Fang. Ah, yeah. We don't have any emperors. SSQ doesn't. The family might have them, but I mostly concern myself with my immediate surroundings. So, KW has the one. Oh, did Alan? What? There he is. Alan's got a. Why is he wearing it? Okay. Hey. I'm dumb. I'll admit it. All right. Well, I stand corrected. Ace don't have an imp piece, and he eats them things for breakfast. So, just saying. Yeah, man. So, before all these other updates came out, like before Astrolight came out, before Artifacts came out, there was one thing you could really work on to take your account to the next level is sigils. And especially since they made the pack rebuyable, it was a lot easier to. I say easier. It took less time. Still took the same amount of money, but took less time to get sigils. And the difference, right? So the difference between speed and defense, right? And defense is kind of crap. So I have 9 total with a couple of Ursas. 1, 2. Really, just 2? Oh, I thought I had more than that. Okay, yeah, I got 3 Ursas. I couldn't see the. I couldn't reason it to keep going, right? I got enough. Yeah, it's stupid. So I lucked out with how many I got because honestly, I was going for the what's it called? I was just going to have 8, but as I finished, the other one got finished too. So what we got? What am I looking at for? Somebody's dumped a house on Artifacts. to 480 stars with 426 levels. And I'm going to tell you how to read this, right? 96 blessed. I'm not trying to take nothing away from this, right? But the main thing here is levels. So stars are great, and of course when you bless them it does the double, but whenever I see levels low, I start to question, are those blessed actually the good ones, or did he just bless a bunch of junk? Like, because we did the math for the stream not that long ago, and it's like, for you to have like the maximum stats and levels and stuff, it would be like 360 stars with like 700 levels. So me personally, I mean, to each his own. Everybody plays their own way, and he could be what I'm thinking, right? He could be doing it the right way. He just threw a gross amount of money at it, but I think it's still and I don't want to take nothing away from him. I'm super guessing, right? But it could just be, it could be right, but chances are there's some shit ones in there just because he wanted to make it look pretty. I don't know, I'm just saying. So yeah, nowadays 11Ks I want to say are more of a status symbol than anything, because I mean, well, they're great and they help you with changing some things up. The amount of money it takes for that, the amount of stats you can get somewhere else, yeah. If I had to choose now between 11Ks or dumping that money into artifacts, it's all going to artifacts. So we got
Hello, motherfucker.
Beard Box Designs. Welcome, welcome. So is this the next one they're looking at? The 29 minutes. I don't know what he wants, but I'm going to send him something. I got to send him something. Let's see. I really wish they would add more battalions, because I feel bad, but because I send them 100%, I don't really hear, I don't really get any bullshit about it. I can share one. I have two. Here's the imp. Trying ace, right? Most of y'all have already seen it, but it's kind of pretty, right? Right? Yeah. If you're at work, or if you're not at work, hide the kids. Don't let them see that. That is some nastiness. So, and then the other one hey Doc, this is the other one I had, because Wu Ming, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gross. They are their balance sheet for kills in the kingdom was already real bad off. Their balance sheet is way off now. So just to give you an idea, this is I'll share some of these, and it's here's Ace to their imps.
I will send
Yeah. Or here's their imps.
Emotional damage.
I love it. All right. Yeah. Yep. You gotta love it. I'll tell you, and I was talking to somebody yesterday about this. I love hanging out with y'all and having a discussion and playing the game. It just adds a little bit more, right? But when it comes down to it, this channel and all the shit that I've put into it and the time and effort is, I want to say it's almost more entertaining for me. Because whenever y'all follow and I see shiny balls pop up, man, that shit is hilarious. The sound bites I was digging through, man, I'll spend hours going through sound bites to find the right ones because that shit is hilarious. So, yeah, Thunder. If I had 19.4 million gems from not winning a jackpot, I need to watch my spending. So, I think today I will dig a little bit more into the conversion rate for burgers, and probably by the end of the week I'll have less than what I have. I won 17.3, but before I hit the jackpot, I had won like a million from just bosses, right? I went through, like, I want to say I went through 3.1 or 3.2 million stars Mother's Day. So, but the jackpots were always high, so it just made sense, and everybody else is busy doing other shit, and it was just perfect timing. So one of the things I always look at, and everybody's gonna got their juju about it, and it's, gotta what is it, Tashi's you gotta have all paid heroes, and you gotta click where it says this, and I to each his own. I don't worry about that shit. But for me, I look at how long has it been since it got popped, and if it's been a while, even for the little ones, right? If the little ones have been a while, and it's a high payout, I'm going balls in. Like we're going all in. So. Yeah. So Alex, I'll probably since I do still have to maintain my own account, right? And I still get my daily packs. Today was sort of cheap because and you got to remember, it's the only reason I have cheap days now is because I had real expensive ones before. So since I'm not really working on Champ, I don't have to worry about that. What is it? There's just not that much. Today I think it's what like the little dollar packs, and anytime you see like Astrolight that's not this stupid pack, pick it up. This pack can go to hell. Sometimes if it's a real slow day, I'll pick up some less celebrates now, because we learned our lesson, right? When they hit us with the 80k tomes, start saving them tomes. So I'm up to 15,000 now, but I'll pick it up every once in a while. No, Thunder, I'm not selling my account. And Parrot, today is passion fruit orange guava. I pick up bottles. So I used to order my bottles online because it was just way cheaper, and different laws got passed and taxes got levied, and the amount that it costs me now to buy bottles online, I can just buy them in person at one store, right? Because they have some brick and mortar stores that are ridiculous. So yeah, so for fillers, I would get your wolf packs. If you're still working on stars, I always pick up stars. And one of the things that people miss, right, one of the people miss about stars, especially when you're coming up, because I remember when I was first coming up, I'm like, I'm not worried about castle skins and stuff like that. But I was busting my ass to get monster jewels. And then I started working on castle skins and wondered, man, I could have get all the jewels I needed from there. Now I got a stash of them. Oh, I will tell you. So there's another little pack, and I got it earlier, so I don't have it to show. But Battle Prowess. That is an unsung hero pack. So hold on, we got something going on. But yeah, the Battle Prowess is the only place I know of that you can get the 70%. So I'll fill this up. But yeah, if you're gonna get the 70%, you gotta pick that up. And if and when the time comes, we had a couple hits, and I'm in rallies, right? So, but I'm only saving the reports from when we actually get hits. So I'll save this one because that's just gross. And the only other one I had is that other. The one medical did, which is gross. Those are just some of the things I like to relive. But for WoW rallies, we don't have too many going on right now. Yeah, that little one there. Because honestly, most of them are pulling because we're still waiting on timers to drop down. But timers are starting to drop. So, yes, we are KWCU. We're working. We have naps with them, and we're working in conjunction. And honestly, I will say, at least for me, right? And I don't know the ins and outs of the leadership stuff, and I don't want to. I enjoy the blissful ignorance, right? But this time with us and them working together, and the communication that we've had, and all that good stuff, it has really been pleasant. I guess is the best way to put it. It's been beneficial for all of us. So I'm happy to have them as allies, because they're sometimes you can pick up allies and they can be just like dead weight, right? They're just targets. They don't really rally stuff. They're not careful about their keeping their castles protected. So Anna from 270 just won. Okay. Hey, look, I told y'all yesterday, like, I gave y'all a chance. I wasn't trying to be greedy. Hey, all right. So, I wasn't trying to be greedy. I want to let y'all have a chance to win this. So, but I will be doing my opening, because I want to also stack up stars again. Because the way I also do it is whenever the what's called high, right? Whenever the jackpot's high, I'll go until somebody hits the big one. So, yeah. Those 20 or the 19.4 will probably go down to, I'll probably see about trading for burgers, probably about 15 million of them. So, but we'll say that the chances are the gems will be converted to artifacts. So that is absolutely my biggest win, because I've only won twice. So I had the first time I won was before I had Elite, so it was just a regular, and I think it was like 1.9 mil or 2.1. It wasn't over 2.1. But for me at the time, I was like a 200 million castle, and I thought I hit gold mine, right? So, and honestly, at that point, and what I was spending or the lack of that amount of gems was insane. But oh, how things have changed. But I usually like to stay somewhere around 4 to 5 million gems because you never know. You never know when you need to do that crazy blast, right? And I'm retarded, so we have another one going up. So I have to. We'll see. We'll see. But at the end of the day, the what's it called? The oh, I had another one pop up. Artifacts are huge, just huge. So, and second rally, I gotta fill. Hey, imp. All right, let me I'll bring this back up, and then I gotta speed my troops. See, I'm a good filler. I speed my own troops. All right, so I was looking at that, right? And I don't really have a solid number yet, but somebody told me. Let's see. Last week, right? Because last week was the speed event, and I think the prices are lower last week than they would be now. But just a general idea, it was for every 100K it was 118 PayPal, 118. So yeah, that would be 118 per million. So that's like 11.8. So close to 12. I'll probably just do it because I'm 2.4. I'll probably just see about doing it for 12, and see where to go for there. If I can get 12 burgers, yeah. So yeah. That way, I think it's because fatties like me don't really get that chance to buy them often, and there's some times where I've hooked up other players in our guild that need speeds or something like that, and I'll do the family price. So you got to knock off a little bit for the family price, but I don't want to. I also don't want to just give them away. You know, that would no. I'm a nice guy. I ain't that nice. So. But now I need to see, you got me. I got to figure it out. So that would be 1,500. So that would translate the 15 million gems to what, 1,800 burgers, if my math's right. 1,800 burgers. Yeah. I can get a decent amount of artifacts for that. Gift you a cow? How can I gift you a cow? All right, we had some stuff going on, but not for me. I don't know what you're asking for, Money Pants. Let's see. So we have 2 rallies going. I'm in both. Oh, what happened? Where'd the second one go? What? Okay. I got troops walking back. I don't know what's going on. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. You need a cow ticket. Oh, you're looking for dowry. Come on now. I have a little bit of knowledge about WoW. What you got? I'll see what I can do. Like, if I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. Because I won't ever bullshit you. So. And hi, by the way, Imp. Alright, let me pop that up real quick because I got to send them. That. There. Alright. And that. I know those boxes are junk, but I always have to click it no matter what. So when it comes to formations, and I kind of touched on this yesterday, but when it comes to formations, there's a lot of nuance to it because of how they act, depending on the formation you're in, right? So you're asking the right questions, but the difference is the type of lead. So if I go with a 947 and you go with a 749, the 749 could theoretically win, right? But because of our difference in stats, it's not. So, and vice versa, right? So there's different counters to different stuff, but you can still have the counter and lose. And I've had that happen to me. Like, I've gone up against some big boys with whenever what was it, Imp? No. I think it was Baron or whatever one where they had like the ridiculous forts. No, I think it was Imp. I don't remember. But whenever they had the ridiculous fort boosts and stuff like that, I hit with the right hit and it was a counter to what they had in it, and I'm no real noodle, but because of all the boost and shit, it was Imp. But because of all the boost, I lost. So stats matter, and I'm not trying to dodge your question, right? And I can't tell you which one's stronger because when it comes down to it, it's what is your account set up for. So chances are I'll hit that in range foul, but it depends. Again, it depends on what I'm hitting into. So if I'm hitting into a 749, I'll probably hit range foul. If I'm hitting a 947, if I'm hitting a 749 with 947, I might hit that even with cav foul. So it depends. There's no 100% this is how you do it, right? You gotta, as the fight progresses, you'll learn what your opponent likes to do, because you'll see they still have a little bit in there, but those range can still do some damage. So you can't just throw them out. But since their main two troop types are Inf and Cav, chances are they're going to put one of those up front, but not 100%, because you got some guys that just never leave range foul, and if you know they're never leaving range foul, you adjust for that. So there's nuance, and I wish there was a way to just say 100% of the time this is how you do it. But I mean, even some of our semi blasts have different formations depending on what's in there. So we might use, Imp Wedge. We might use Cav Foul. We might use Cav Wedge. You have to learn the adjustments. And one of the things we talked about, which I haven't had a chance to because we kind of went late yesterday and way early this morning, but I'll probably end up having a stream about it at some point, and that is how to do testing for yourself and go into an RSS title with one of your buddies and setting up some tests. So, we try to forge the path. I got a rally to join. We try to forge the path and come up with some stuff, but you could just as well find out that next power battalion setup that we just don't know. So you're just gonna keep giving me chords. So let's see. Uh, it depends on what I'm hitting with. So a lot of the times, and I still haven't gotten a truly solid answer, but a lot of the times, a lot of the leads use range foul, and it works. Some of our guys dig real deep into the like watching the VODs of the replays and stuff like that, and you can see a lot. And you can depending on how you hit stuff, you can you can adjust your formations. There's a lot of nuance. So Alex, I do have a YouTube channel. Because YouTube and Twitch are competitors, it's if I want to maintain the agreement with Twitch for any sort of monetization, the rule is that I can't live stream to both. I can only live stream to one, and I have to wait a time period before I can upload the videos. So as it stands right now, I have to wait 24 hours. So after 24 hours after this video finishes, I can put it on YouTube, but not before. So, and I'm a man of my word. I signed the paper. So even though these programs have the option to stream everywhere at once, I can't. Like, I could stream on Facebook, but I can't. So, but I can put the videos up there. But I think I put the videos here to where you can replay them as long as you're a follower. So some people hide them behind being a sub or something like that, but you can play them here as a follower. What is that? Nope. All right, we got. Are they not? Yeah. See, this is that point in the stuff where it's kind of slow because the timers are starting to tick down. We've already got some pretty good hits in. They don't want to. They know it's going to go kind of for the long haul, so they don't want to waste any troops they don't have to. Oh, what is it? Yeah. It's not necessarily do they hire them, they have them. So, got another one up. Let's see. And fill that. All right. Okay. I have to double check the work. Ah, shit. Yeah, things will get interesting after a 20-minute timer. Shit. I'm trying to. So, normally on Tuesdays, my meetings and stuff don't start till after lunch. But I forgot that we added a meeting. And that meeting is in an hour. So, I really, 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 really hope that nothing pops off. I will say that if this is still going on, and I have to do the meeting, right? I will let the stream go. We'll keep the stream up, and I'll try to bounce around or whatever. But I have to be on the meeting. The meetings for work. It's just Tuesdays for. I have 3 meetings on today. 2 of those meetings are, for lack of a better word, it's the. So what are you doing? What are you working on? What's the stuff you're doing? Yeah, it's silly, but I mean I get it from a management point of view, but yeah, they're both situational awareness meetings, and then the one this afternoon is I have 2 of the same meetings, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and those are about we are the change management board, so because of my wide breadth of knowledge, I'm part of a group that looks over proposed changes to see what their impact would be. If they're viable changes, if they're changes that don't need to be made, and all that good stuff. So we dig through. But yeah. One more rally to fill here. Oh, I always hate that. Click an extra.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome, you're boring. Let's see, go there. All right. Speed that up again. All right. But yeah, it's we dig through. There's 20 of us, I think, on that board, and each person has kind of like their specialty, and we usually catch any mess ups. So we don't catch them all, but we catch a lot. There's some times where I feel like I'm the only one there. Which rally lead did I look up to? I'm trying to. That's a good one. So. Okay. The first rally lead that I wanted to learn from, that showed me some stuff, and was really a good lead, and was helpful. His name was Duke Nukem. He was a rally lead for Rub, and he was just a good dude. He knew how to do anti-testing, and I didn't know how to do it, and he was always right about it, and 90% of the times his hits were phenomenal. Like, he was just a good dude. He's since retired, and I was sad to see him move on, but we can kind of see the writing on the wall that he was going to be leaving when I was there, because there's frustrations, and I understand it, and he was missed greatly, but Duke was a great lead, so he was our hero. Now, for like YouTubers and stuff, I watched a little bit of Tashi's stuff, but not too much. You got to think, most of the time when I was in the intermediate phase, I was learning, so I found Avatrex to be entertaining, and sometimes he'd go over some good stuff, and everybody loves freebies, right? So when he gives out the codes, that's great. But I think I watched Prince a couple times, and you can kind of, and not, again, nothing, not taking it away from him, but from me dealing with the people I deal with and having to kind of see through the lens, I guess is the best way to put it. he was more of an entertaining player than somebody that I would find that would give concrete info. So I looked for my information elsewhere, and sometimes, lords, it's not easy to find info. Y'all should know. So that's why I'm hoping to help bring that to y'all myself, because it was something I was lacking when I was coming up. So hopefully we can do that. And, I'm sure there will be some times where I eat my words, but I'll humbly admit mistakes, because I'm human too. So, but Duke Nukem would be the number one lead I can say that kind of inspired me. So, consensus in the military about financial aid from the U.S. to Ukraine. It's hard to say, because there's a whole bunch of different groups and cliques within the military and stuff like that, but the general conversation, I guess, when it's about that is, we support them. So as far as like the money and stuff going, and one of the things most Americans don't think about is money for military spending. I can't remember what president it was, but it was they said that like every bomb we dropped was food taken off of American families' tables. It doesn't really conflate, but I understand what they were going for with it. So nobody's upset that we're sending money to them. I haven't heard like, oh, we need to send more, or we can't be sending that much, or I haven't heard anything like specifics like that. It's just everybody that I've talked to anyway is behind us helping support them. The weird thing for me, and this is like one of the things I brought up, right, was if I bought, I'm trying to think how I put it. It was something along the lines like if I funded if I paid for somebody to go and get weapons and commit violent acts, am I not still culpable? And under United States law, I would be. But for some reason on the international stage, it's seen as some kind of buffer. We're giving them guns and we're giving them money, and they're using that to kill Russians. But instead of it being portrayed as the U.S. killing Russians, even though it's by proxy, technically that's still what we're doing. It's not seen that way. Whereas if it was on an individual basis, it would be seen that way. So I just think that that's kind of weird. And it's, again, I guess that's that nuance shit, right? Shiny, I want to say that there is a call up. Somebody said that there was a call up, but I have looked almost everywhere and I have not seen a call. I guarantee that there is a call up somewhere, but I have a feeling it is somewhere. It's probably with the Chinese, and the Chinese use different stuff. So it's either WeChat or VooV or something like that. And like yesterday I was in that chat, and I didn't understand 98% of what was said, but I was just listening to whenever they would translate to English for me. So let's see, how long... So typically, and this just sounds bad, but typically our WoWs last, an hour and a half? However long it takes the base to lock, because nine times out of 10, they don't fight. So when we do fight, though, it goes until the 5-minute timers, and 5-minute timers are 7 hours, so 7.5 hours max, I want to say now. So yeah, So we have a couple of people that translate. It just depends on who's in there. Some of our family in the Chinese guilds also speak English, so they'll translate, and they keep it simple, right? So it's SSQ, go this, or like it's they do the organization of who needs to do what in Chinese, and the specific assignment is given in English, so that's fine. It helps keep the confusing part down. Now, when we do the main call in our chat, we'll have like Ace or Hero or somebody translating, and I think that it's tough for them because you can't translate it word for word. You have to translate it as a thought, and I think that's the difficulty. So, because even if I said some stuff in Spanish, if I translated it word for word from English to Spanish, as a Spanish speaker, it would probably sound all kind of broken, right? And that's the flip side to it. When I hear people trying to speak English where English isn't their first language, chances are they're going to use words in the wrong place, or the emphasis will be a little bit different, and you just kind of got to dig through that. And thankfully, coming from the tourist town that I live in, I'm kind of used to it. So, they both talk. It's some are a little more shy than others. Oh man. Let me answer this, because this is just a coworker asking for something, and it's a quick thing. All right. Hero does not speak English, but he'll talk to Leo or Devil, and they'll translate. Or let me. Hero doesn't speak English fluently, and every once in a while you'll hear him say some stuff, and it's hilarious. So, but that's when he's getting worked up. I gotta send this. God dang it! I gotta send this to somebody. There, that, and 20 or the 28th. Yeah. There. Why didn't that copy? Motherfucker. Drop. Alright, so let's see what we got. I gotta send. There. Well, that's because your name is, what's the word? Your name is a fallacy. So, because 9 times out of 10, it's Kevin's fault. So, yeah, it's trying to make the, sometimes it's difficult. And I deal with people from all over the world. We have them in our guild, right? So, I do my best. One of the guys I talk to on a regular basis is, I want to, what's the language? I want to say it's like Swedish, but he speaks pretty good English. Sometimes there's going to be some times where you just got to be like, man, I don't understand what you're trying to say. So, but as long as you're honest about it, I'm not mean, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to convey, and I appreciate the attempt. And I even talk about, like, because everybody always bitches about, like, IT, right? Whenever I call IT, I can't understand them. It's these guys in India. Man, imagine trying to do technical detail in a language that is not your own. You gotta respect that. Like, it's difficult, and I've had my oh my god moments, right? But you have to respect it. Like, even the attempt, you have to respect it. So, because I can't imagine trying to do it. Like, I'm just a dumb American. I don't speak other languages, or I don't speak other languages fluently. I speak enough to either get slapped or have a really good time. So, yeah. Oh yeah. If any Blackwings, so Blackwings and Imp are 9 times out of 10 we're gonna blame it on Kevin, and the other one we'll blame on Tashi. Tashi is the Blackwing magnet. Everybody likes to hit him with Blackwings. Thankfully, Tashi has subsided from our main lead to our main filler. He is the no, he still leads, but he has some help now. We have gotten a real good chunk of people. So, all right. So he doesn't have to bear all that weight, right? He gets to spread the responsibilities, and it's great for us too, because we can we spread the cost, because with Blackwings that gets expensive. So when we're rotating them, we have more to rotate, and then for the fillers, it's better because they're still losing troops, but if you're constantly putting your troops into a Blackwing and you're getting good points in return, you're more apt to put your troops in there. So babies change things. I guess I was a little worried because it changes a lot. Your attention gets changed. Your financial responsibilities get changed. So, hey, Bogo, the 2-piece got capped. Is he still capped up here? Yep. I like to. Duanzu has been capped. So he's gonna be a filler. He'll be a filler. So. All right, so timers are coming down. Thanks, Bogo. Thanks. Gotta get. It was nice. It was way overdue. I am curious as to when we're going to start seeing the 5-piecers come through. I honestly expected them to pop in already before this even started. So the fact that they're not here is a little surprising. But I have to keep watching, right? So I have to be in this meeting in 39 minutes. So if this is still going on, which I wholeheartedly expect it to go on in 39 minutes, bear with me. Hang out. I want to have it for the video for us, but I will have to AFK from the stream while I do that. So, and thankfully, and I saw somebody say it, like, it'd be funny if I'm in the meeting and you got to hear hello motherfucker. 2 separate computers, and this one is on my headphones, and when I take the headphones and plug it into my work computer, there will be no sound. So what do you mean a scenario like this? Like where it comes down to the timers. Because we've seen this, we've dealt with this a few times. So, and getting the timers right Yeah, it's getting to that crunch time. So we should still start. We should start locking some of these soon. Yeah, it's down to 20-minute timers. So we're starting to get close. We're starting to get close. I think Comet's close. Nope, they just reset it. What? What? Ace lost one. No! Oh, he barely lost that. Oh, they doubled him. That's what it was. 3 seconds, and they doubled. Okay. They doubled him. So it's not like he didn't lose. He got doubled. That's you know, props to them. So lunar, huh? Yeah. But it's timers. We're still resetting timers. So you're saying you don't think that LH is going to come help them? Oh, maybe. We'll see, right? We'll see. Let's see. Gotta fill. All right. Send that off. Got that. All right. We've had them all. We've had them land on us before. I don't think. Oh, I do have the reports. Okay. He was trying to lock it. That's probably why we got it. We got to eat it. So at this point, it's been so long that you got to kind of expect a Blackwing. It hurts, but it is what it is. And then the loss, yeah. So he lost, but it was still kind of close. Like that even with a rally being down to 2.5, he still could have won. So yeah, that's a good take. So let's see, gotta see what this one needs. I do have. It's a miracle. Whenever I do have bats that are somewhat set up, it saves me so much time. It's so, yeah, it's nice. Now, the people that use bats to fill like player rallies, I'll never understand. But until they release, IGG just needs to give us more bats. Like, I would say that 5 more would be great, but honestly, at this point, I need anything. 5, 10, 10 would be ideal, but I'm sure I'll find a way to fill them up. Let me use my cabinet extenders to get more battalions. Yeah, if we would have had rains ready, we could have blocked that. I don't know. Again, I don't know where their call is. I'm assuming the call is with the Chinese still, and they haven't started the American call yet. All right, so SQ1's there. I'm guessing that's one of their people. We're over here. SV, we got some SQ1 over there, okay. Yeah, artifacts are huge. SQ1 over there, and yeah, we're gonna start spreading them around. They're gonna have to start making some decisions and some moves. So, but that's how we do it. I'll feel bad having a put y'all in the background for that meeting. I'm hoping that the meeting is quick because this one doesn't involve too many people. See, I have questions I have to answer. This is why I have to watch the chat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hey, hey! Where's my edit? It's not what I was looking for. There we go. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, come on, you. There. And, okay. Oh, it's something else. Whoop. Man, I tell you, I gotta read some shit sometimes before I reply. Let's see. Yeah, I'll show you the mixed gear. Let me fill this. Or no, I'm already in there. So I have two sets of mixed gear. I have my main set, which is this. Which I'm still working on the Astrolite, but whoop. See, that's I wish they would fix that. I only have the one report, and we hit one troop. So, but yeah, this is my I call it my 974. I just haven't changed the damn name. But let's see, where is it? So this is if you translate, it's close, right? It's a little low on range, so it's more of a 947 set, but I can make the adjustments that I need in my talent tree as needed. So, and then I have my other set. This is me not being a very nice person set. So, but yeah, this one does some damage. Yeah. But mind you, the jewels for this one aren't done because I'm not planning on using that for this. Let's see. No, that's different. I gotta see where he needs stuff. Timers are getting close. I don't want to murder your name. I'm just gonna call you Show, because I am terrible at destroying names. So, but yeah, I think I was 8. It's like 13 or 14 pieces now.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome, John or Juan. I could read that a couple ways. See, I told y'all I'm terrible. Yeah, I think now we're talking about fixing the, that's not him. Where is he at? Yeah, I'm in here. So, hold on. Gotta fill. I am afraid to see what the troop cost is going to be after, but this is a pride deal. Oh, wait. What was that I saw? Weren't we just talking about this? Yeah, we were just talking about Pepsi, huh? Is this the Pepsi y'all were talking about? I think that's the Pepsi y'all were talking about. Okay. All right. Finally, they figured out who they need to talk to get the answers they need. Zing zing. It was it wasn't close. That wasn't close. So, zing zing. You gonna have to do better than that, champ. You gonna have to do better. What did he send? What did he send? Yeah. So he sent a 108 or 109. Yeah, it's gross. Sending that to Ace is probably not the best idea. We'll just say it like that. We'll save that one too. Sorry. This is where the questions start coming in before the meeting. It sucks. And I'm just going to say thank God for autocorrect. Because I can't spell shit, but autocorrect will usually get it there. Comet's getting close, you said? Comet? Let's see. Yeah. They have to have a couple things set. They got one there, and probably one here. So they probably got a double set, at least, if I was to guess. So, for Comet, it's SQ1. So, and I think we have Ace here and Medical at Frozen, I want to say. So, and because we're starting to get down to crunch time, if I didn't have a stupid meeting, I would probably start hunting down a call or starting a call myself. So after the meeting, we're gonna push for a call, either starting one ourselves or joining one or something like that. But y'all have to know that the call, because they're going to be discussing sensitive information, will probably be for my ears. So, just a forewarning. Can't let y'all know the goodies, right? I gotta maintain the info. Not saying y'all would give me up, but can't take that chance. All right. Yeah, timers are down to 20, which is great. I got that. We got walkers all over the place. I got quartermaster. What? Travel speed. Somebody's trying to help me. I appreciate that. So somebody said that LH isn't really here. You got Black Mama family, or the Garden Snakes. We have destroyed them. We have been destroying them over the last few days. I got a whole bunch of messages going on. Still no call in line chat, which is weird. But it could be. It's not there. It's not there. So they might all be in the. Everybody just might be joining the Chinese chat for this, which is possible. We will see. Let's see. Yeah, there's apparently something that we're gonna have to discuss in this meeting, that I'll be able to kind of shut down the, because they're talking about some stuff that they're worried about that need not be worried about. We'll fix that. Uh, Yeah, I people, yeah, yeah, area that list is that list was nice. So, show the reports against. We just did the reports, huh? Yeah, it was it wasn't close. It wasn't a Blackwing either. But that cav blast kind of thing didn't work out too good. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm not missing anything crazy. Because they're talking about some shit show about the. Okay, I'll have to. I'll dig into the shit that they're talking about. You have to remember that this isn't my normal like streaming time, so I do still have to take care of my responsibilities that allow me to do what I do for Lords. So work first, and then we gotta. Then the work helps pay for the Lords. And that. The good thing is when even when I'm in the meeting, I'll still be able to fill. That. Yeah, well, we're getting close. We're at 20-minute timers. We still have a little ways to go, but it'll start getting there soon. We're at the 20-minute timers now. Then we'll go to 10-minute timers. 10-minute timers is when you might see some forts getting locked. But definitely after 7 hours. So within the next 2 hours, this will be wrapping up. 15 there. 17 there. Got 2 here. So I don't know what they have set over here, but I'm almost positive they have something set. So this one might actually get locked. 2 minutes, under 2 minutes. That's. And whatever one you can lock down, right? You can shift your attention, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. And then we can shift troops elsewhere. Oh, this is a close one. So 8 minutes here. So this one will get set on if we don't already have it set. Tempest, Lunar Comet. Yeah. So, but some other family has probably got some stuff set here. Because KW's holding, but QQ's they're loading up. Looks like they're the main ones over here. So yeah, if KW can hold, QQ, they might actually be able to lock. Good stuff. Yeah. So we still have a little ways to go, but we are getting to that time. Okay. I don't understand. People are silly. But people are silly, and that's why we have meetings to fix silly. I don't think we shouldn't have hit SQ1. Yeah, if they must have pulled. So, because we're SQ1's family, we're not going to hit them. But this is the one that was getting ready to lock, wasn't it? So I don't know why we would have. The only reason we would have hit this is if something else was walking to it. I could be mistaken. There could have been something else going on. So, I mean, he ain't no. Palang was probably the one holding it, and he ain't no slouch. So, I don't even want to understand that gear. Okay, so SGR hit them out, and then we hit them. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's a fight. You gotta give them. I give them that. It's a fight. It's more than we usually get. So, oh. See, I'm being bad. Gotta see what he wants. Okay. Oh, man, I hate. They need to stop that where it pulls you to the fort. I think that's so ridiculous. And it pulls you without, like, if you're out of a screen, it pulls you out. And it's just stupid. Like, why pull me out of another screen to show that I had troops go into a fort? Okay, I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? Alright, we've got 14 minutes till meeting time, so gotta get that ready. And again, we're going to keep the stream going. You won't see me. You won't hear me. But as soon as the meeting's over, y'all get to experience the bean once again. But real life takes precedent because real life is what affords me to play this game. Attack the lunar and hit one whole troop. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. Right now, everything looks good. Yeah. All right. So the only thing we don't have, our family isn't holding right now is the base. But again, it's resetting timers. It's kind of what we do right now. It is what it is. That's why I'm honestly, it's kind of why I was confused. And don't get me wrong, I'm super happy that IGG made this change. But I was confused when they did because IGG's, like their method and their madness, right? They want you to kill your troops because then you got to spend more to rebuild them. So putting these timers in, really, didn't help, that it hurt them. So it's surprising they did that. But as for the player that has to deal with it, hands down, it is a great update. So, that's another thing I might do. When this meeting grabs, I'm gonna have to get a cup of coffee. I need an assistant. You think I can get an intern to get me coffee and shit when I'm working at home? Is that a thing? I guess I could advertise, right? You never know. So, that's another thing I got to check on today. I got to check on the status of my my graphics, because I'm excited to see. I realize that I am not artistic, and other people are really, really good at that stuff, and that's worth money. You having a skill is worth something. So I'm curious to see what they come up with, and I can't wait to share it, so we can kick this up a notch and start looking good. Yeah. I wanna say welcome, Annie. I don't know how to read that, so I'll do my best. But welcome. Let's see. No rallies, no hits to show. We're still looking at timers. Yep, that one just reset. That one just reset. I don't know who WJN is. So if you don't know, whenever these timers start getting low, the goal is you're gonna have to hold. You're gonna have to defend if you're gonna close them, and that's where it starts to hurt. Defending is difficult because, when you're attacking, it's just you attacking one thing, right? And of course, you got to watch out for incoming rallies behind you, but all in all, it's just you against whoever you're hitting. Whereas when you're defending, you can have a whole slew of rallies set against you. So it's tough. But what you'll see is this is where coordination has a time to shine. And we'll set up, we'll have enough people to where we'll set up auto refills. Like, everybody will know what they need to send for refills as soon as a hit happens. And other people, their job will be to simply speed in refills. So, and it takes some coordination, but we're pretty good about that. I have to admit, that is one thing we do well. Got to close this up for a second. And send those troops that way. And Ace needs troops too, because he just started something. And that's all right. To BTT. Who's BTT? New Baron Game. see. Okay. Yeah, this is a. Whenever meetings start coming up, I start getting messages from other people about the stuff that needs to be discussed because some other people are, we'll just say, not as vocal. So they have questions, but they know that other people come to me with questions, and then it's easier for one person to ask questions or answer questions within the meeting. So while I don't lead the meetings, I will pose questions and I will not accept bullshit answers. So, all right, help bar's full. I'm not in here. Gotta send some troops. And I hate doing, like, this is the part that I hate where I have to block the screen, but y'all understand. You have to understand. Let's see. I gotta get him some troops quick. I will turn that off in a second. Alright. So the good thing about doing lab as much as I do is I get boots. Oh, look. I rushed to get him shit, and then he... What? What the fuck was that? I don't want to know. That's... What? What? Is my game messing up? Why is... There's nothing in there. I got... What? I'm lost. I don't understand what just happened there. Let's start filling this up and we'll try to figure out that nonsense.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hey, hey! Welcome, Tommy.
Hello, motherfucker.
There's another one that needs... I'm already there. All right, David. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Okay. So... Yeah. It's about that time. I'm going to hold out as long as I can. Let's see if anybody's in this meeting yet. It doesn't look like it, so... Alright. So now, of course, because I have the meeting, the alerts are going out to the family that it's getting to that time. So we'll have a little more activity here from fam here shortly. But yeah, it's not goodbye for this meeting. It is see you later, because I'm still going to keep the stream going. I will return as soon as I can. We'll keep discussions going, and you'll see, because that way we don't have to worry about losing people and getting back and restarting it and all that shit for the finals. I'll just crack my stuff back on and we'll be good to go. So let's see, 2 Mac 10s. All right, welcome. Let's see. I'm in that rally. We have that one over there is done. That one's getting taken care of. I'm still lost on this. I don't know if they're just duking it out, but let me fill that up. I gotta speeding troops. There, somebody took care of it. Speeding troops for yourself is rough, because you have to go to the fort itself. Then that's the only way you can kind of spam the speeds. But by the time I got to go to the fort to spam the speeds, somebody had already spent me in. So that's super helpful, and that's important. If you already have troops in a fort and you know that people are going to be filling, to kind of help with that. Like if I'm here and I see like that one just popped up, it's close, but I got boots for days. So, but all right, so it's that time. It's not goodbye, but I have to take care of the meeting. So real life comes first. We'll keep the stream going, and I'll be back as soon as I can. So hang out. All right, ladies, did you miss me? We'll turn that down. I gotta turn that shit down from my ear. I can't hear shit. All right. All right, here we are. So, take that off. That was quick and painless. I got to fix some nonsense. And now we're back to this. Timers are low. We are now at 10-minute timers. So we're getting there. We are getting there. And I did not get my goddamn coffee. I knew I forgot something. All right, whatever. It looks like Tashi is leading a rally, or he was. Everybody is full for the most part. Let me see. I gotta see about filling this up. What? Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, he wants that. And gotta speed the troops. This is where I gotta start slapping troops all over the place, so bear with me. There and there. Okay, pull it back up. Speed one more just to be sure. Now we're winning some rallies. I'm not in aces. I tried to fill aces, but he had already filled. What happened there? What is that? Oh, that's DOO. Okay. I tried to fill aces, but he had already filled by the time I got over there. So, and yeah, Parrot. I forgot that my camera was still on the block screen. So I was like, I'm sitting there trying to talk to people or listen to some dumb shit and fix it. And yeah, you got to. That's my coping. Because all of a sudden they're talking about this nonsense, and I just let them go for a second and ask them, why all of a sudden dumb shit has popped up when it doesn't need to, and they're like, "Oh wait, we weren't doing that? No, motherfucker!" Like, people get their panties all in a bunch. People get their panties all in a bunch, and then we calm it down. All right, so let's see what I haven't seen the timers in a minute, and this is where the timers are going to start counting. 10 minutes, yeah. This is the important time. So okay. Double check to see if they have. It's still weird that doesn't. I would imagine they're all still in the chat with the Chinese. So that might be where everybody's at. And we got here 9 minutes, so we just got that reset. We're not in there. Okay. All right. Thank God I can type fast. I didn't used to be able to type fast. Eventually you learn. So let's get some fills going. Let's get some. We got ace. that. Okay. And this needs some shit. Pull that up. I need to speed my troops if nobody's already done it. Nope. See, most of the time they do it. I'm in the rallies. And see, this is just another sign of the terrible coding that IGG has. And I'm not a coder, but I do know that there's a way. I think it's called a hook, but it'll dump certain shit in memory so it doesn't just keep filling it up. Like right here, you see these troops on top of me. Why is that still there? T00, get rid of it. And a good coder can dump that. But because the game is not optimized, that is still there, and that's why the game on on your phone will start running like shit. On on different emulators, it just gets worse and worse. And I mean, Steam works really great, but even Steam has its limitations. So 6 minutes. We've got I don't think they really have. Well, they got one waiting to walk on Lunar. They have one. What's okay. Well, Lunar might be getting locked soon, because they only have one rally. So we gotta defend one rally right here. This is the one we need to defend. He's zooming. He's zooming. He's zooming. There we go, baby. That's a lock. So, that's a lock. Yeah, one lock. That's what we're talking about. So now, we'll hold this for the last 2 minutes. It'll lock, and we can refocus our efforts elsewhere. Alright, Frozen looks... I got 2 of them going for Frozen. We only got 1 locked. So, but it's a start. Never mind. Comet's locked. So you got that one. Nice. This one will be locked. So that's KW. That's our... So that'll be 3 in our favor. Frozen has 4 minutes. So what do they have on Frozen? They have 1... I don't know if this one... How much time exactly is on? Okay, so they'll have 2. Yeah, so they'll have 2 that can walk on Frozen. So... But like I was saying, so for these, you'll see... Here's where our time to shine comes in, because... we know that we have 2 set. The other leads are looking at that. They're telling our people what to re-rain, so we can focus our attention there for re-rains. So we'll have people who aren't in there already ready to re-rain with the comp that the lead has asked for. So, and the leader can tell you what type of re-rains to give based on what front he plans on putting out there. So it takes some thought, right? You have to know what you're getting into, but it'll be good. So, and that. come back to that. Alright, we just have to... 2 minutes. They're probably going to hold it till the last second. And they're going to try to walk a double. They're absolutely going to try and walk a double. We got more rallies getting set. All right, I gotta join these. You know, I gotta join them. Here's where it all comes together. Yeah. I gotta swap this. Already done with the meeting. Already done. So, I like quick and short meetings. It was just a... What? What the fuck happened there? Tashi lost. Okay. He had asked me to swap my troops out for a different battalion, and I was doing that, and he apparently was worried about speeding troops instead of trusting others to take care of that for him. So you have to have faith in your comrades. Man, I don't know about y'all, but I am starving. I don't think I have Alan. I don't know if I was in there. Yeah, I wasn't in that one. Unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have some friction over at Frozen. But that's okay. That's okay. You got to think we already have three locked down. Bright Stars, 2's in the base. All right, so Lunar's locked, Comet's locked, and Sky's locked. So, and right now that is 3 for us and 0 for them. So, but this is where stuff gets hairy, right? So, because you don't have as much of a window to fix things if you screw them up. And granted, we're still at 10-minute timers, but they will be going to 5-minute timers soon. So, and that's where it gets fun. I am going to have to rebuild some troops after this. But that's what they're for. That's what they're for. Troops are made to die. Hello, great novel. Welcome to the shit show. Novel, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it very much. And guys, don't forget, if you got that Amazon Prime, that Jeff Bezos money, it's free. Share it. All right, let's see. Alan. Yeah, yeah. See, I have Prime too, and I would share I would bounce it between Tashi and some of the COD guys. One of the guys I used to like watching was Formal. He plays for Optic Texas, or he used to play for Optic Texas. Well, actually, no. He used to play Call of Duty for Optic Texas, and then quit Call of Duty and retired from Call of Duty. But now he plays. What's the other game? God dang, Valorant, I want to say, but he plays Valorant for Optic Texas, and it's not like he already played for him. He just got picked up because he already played for him. No, he earned his spot on that team. So, the guy's good, and he's fun to watch, and I would learn some things, but. The thing with Amazon is you have to renew it. Like it only lets you subscribe for 1 month, and then it automatically cancels it. So, I ended up just subscribing to Tashi, and using my Prime elsewhere, and then my Prime wherever it was had run out. So I'll find another another place to use it. GW1 going in and taken. STR walking on GW1, which is kind of strange. Okay. I was about to say. Oh, look, they're going to start are they going to start forming one guild? Cuz you know that's coming, right? You know it's coming. Especially when it's time for the base. Their balance sheet on troops is not so great, so they're going to need some help. Bright temp is frozen. We're ready to walk. And I will tell you, 9 times out of 10, I like to stay out of Kingdom Chat because there's nothing really great that goes on in Kingdom Chat. But for some reason, this kingdom, and it might just be because we're doing great, right? But for some reason, this Kingdom Chat has been entertaining, to say the least. So, yeah, it's Kingdom Chat's been fun. All right, here's where it starts getting fun. We have SQ1 ready to walk, QQ, SV. Not sure what that's all about. KW, CU, all right. Yeah, this is where it's going to start looking. You'll start seeing a lot of stuff on the base. So that 9 minutes. Okay, so we still have some time. Oh yeah, some of these names are hilarious. Yeah. So one way, and this is, I'll give you some inside info, right? One way that we can somewhat tell where somebody is from is by their name, right? Prime example here, Floppy Sausage. Not knowing anything about the guild or this person in particular, but sheerly from the name, I'm going to say that this is an American. 9 times out of 10, names such as these are Americans. So, if I'm going to hit somebody such as that, I will assume that he is in American time zones and adjust my timing for hits accordingly. Yeah, there's... Now, if you ever want to see some real interesting names, go look at the guild DEZ. So, yeah, Woody with the Q8. That's his giveaway. So, It's kind of like poker, right? You can. It's the tells. You gotta look for the tells. Yeah, that's just silly. So I'm just gonna start getting alerts now, and I have to watch. We're gonna have alerts coming from all over the place, so we're gonna have. Okay, that's good. Okay. This is another reason I like doing this as telework, because I can keep up with all the shit that's going on. I mean, I'm still able to keep up with my. Okay. I'm still able to keep up with my work. I'm still able to keep up with all this shit. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot to keep up with. But that's what makes these so satisfying when you win. Oh, look, they pulled. Why didn't Prado want to take? He could have locked. All he had to do was win. What a punk. I don't know if they're on the same call. I would imagine they're on the same call. Because they're not in our usual spots to call. So chances are they're on the same call with the Chinese. Yeah, hit that one troop. Got hit with a one troop. People scouting my turf. All right. Let's see. Always got to check, because sometimes I miss it. I can't always see the call or the alert. Let's see. 4 minutes there, but they're going to have a bunch of stuff ready to walk there. Yeah. So, yeah. Old Country Buffet. All right. Welcome. And all I can think of is Cracker Barrel. If there's one thing Cracker Barrel has going for it, is it is consistently mediocre. So it's not great, but you know, no matter where you go, it's the same. So and traveling around for my pool games and stuff like that, my tournaments and whatnot, there's one thing that it is nice to have consistency. So I have eaten a lot of Cracker Barrel. All right, we got a rally up. I knew it was coming. Send some troops out that way. Come back to this. Speed some troops a little bit. All right. How are we looking? Under 2 minutes there. So this one might be done. I don't know if they have some rallies ready to walk. It looks like Doe, SQ1. This one, QQQ might have one set. I don't see any lines walking, so that's a good sign. We have some. Is this even a lead? No. Maybe there. He doesn't have any lines. That's not a lead either. So we might be good. I think we might be good here. So we might have another one locking. That's nice. So we have the lunar, comet, sky, and soon to be bright, I think. 7 minutes there, so that's going to be still fighting it out. And 3 minutes here, so Hmm. Yeah, it looks like they're loading up here. Nishu, welcome, welcome. See, I gotta check this. I got all kind of stuff to check, man. All kind of stuff. So, but this is what we love. All right, so we pulled. This one will get reset. We're still at 10-minute timers. We got 10-minute timers for another a little bit. It can't be too much longer. And yeah, then it's going to be. Then the real fight begins. And okay, there and there. Double check everything. Everything looks good. We're closing stuff up. I'll double check this one. Yep, 30 seconds. And nothing's walking. Nothing's walking. Scouts galore. 18 seconds. Still nothing. Oh, what we got? What we got? Oh, we're walking. Well, yeah. We're just making sure that nobody else is walking. I don't see nothing else. There we go. All right. GG. Next. Well, now we're down to 2 plus a base. So the lines don't disappear. I go into my turf, right? And then when I come out, those lines are still there. So I'll have to, I think I have to like close and reopen for it to reset maybe. Because I agree. I wish I could turn the lines off. It's silly. So it's just silly. All right, we held. It was close. We held. Yeah, the once we go to 5-minute timers. Oh, these are the real lines. Okay, well, I don't have. I was in. Oh, this one. Yeah, we hit one troop. They pulled. Remember, they Tashi walked and they pulled right away, and then Tashi pulled. The defeats. I don't mind showing losses if I'm in there. So maybe that's what they were missing. They were missing my my good luck. Let's see, we got. It's yeah. We beat that one troop like a boss. Let's see. I think that these are nothing burgers. Yep. And we got the double here that Ace almost held. That would have locked that up. I don't have any other ones. I'm not going into battle replays. Come on now. How are we looking on time? 5 minutes. Yeah, it's. Let's see. Let's see. Because we need this. We really need the timers to go down. Because this is going to be a war of attrition now. So. But this is another reason that we are adamant about attacking them when it's outside of these things. Because if I can whittle down your fillers and attack your if I can attack your fillers where they're low on troops, I can make them a little more hesitant when they see us zero in fury targets. Now those fillers are going to be a lot more hesitant for joining these because we might finish the job. So all right. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not a dub, but I mean, if you're gonna lose, at least we didn't reverse Blackwing ourselves like they did, right? We'll save it. We'll save it. Yep, still at 10 minutes. So soon. Let's see. We got another one up. I got to do that. And fill these up. Okay. There. Okay. We have stuff going. It's just these two, right? So we have 10-minute timer there. And 4-minute timer here. Okay, so this is where our next action's going to be. We have frozen. And that just reset. All right. Well, shit. I thought we were going to have some fun. It's a two-piece. Okay, so I can't flip, right? We were talking earlier about how Ace eats imp pieces. So I don't want to flip and then use that as an excuse too. So it is more stats, but Ace destroys them. So it's just you can't win every rally, right? So Alex, you're asking how Pepsi's doing. I'm just gonna. I didn't know Pepsi was here. If that answers that. I don't see that name anywhere. No. Oh, there's one. All right. So he won one. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be very active. Maybe he needs more coffee like I do. Possibly. Seven minutes, and then the other one just got reset when we're at base. So, and 8 minutes there. So we got a little bit. We got a little bit to hang out. I'm hoping that it's not just an all-out bukkake at the end, and I want I want to have the base stand alone. Because if the base stands alone, I can try to see if I can get my my jambles to work. It's always fun to do jambles. Especially when it's stuff such as this. Alright, let's see. We got stuff ready to go. I'm waiting for some reports. Waiting for some stuff. Alright, Woody cancels. He's probably resetting just to get a better timer. Man, this is... The lines are just crazy, man. The lines are just crazy. Now, what's going on? Ace has got a... Okay. Alright, everybody's good to go. This is like the calm before the storm, right? It's hitting you with ads. Let me see. I'll dig into that after it's done. You know, not Kevin's fault. There is one way to not get hit with ads. Well, just saying. But no, it's I'll look into it. You got to remember, I'm still tweaking some stuff, and yeah, this has been a long stream, and you've been here for quite a while. So there is Twitch has to make theirs, right? So let's see, that's good. All right. So this one is the one that got reset. It's 7.5, 9. So that one's reset, and 9. And 7. Okay. Well, I apologize for the ads. I will look into it. Yeah, I'll see if I can adjust it to where it's not as ridiculous. I'm almost positive though that the one at the beginning is like I can't mess with. I was more worried about getting content. So, like, I wanted to get the sounds. I got to get you some sounds, right? Reset there. I mean, it's so this is the good part. It's here's where it's just going to be reset, and then eventually it's just going to be the 5-minute timers. Once we get the 5-minute timers, we won't have so many things to look at. But the fact that we already have 1, 2, 3, 4 locked, it's helpful because then we only have 3 things to look for. But this will be over within an hour, at least, at most, I should say. Because once it goes to 5-minute timers, then it's going to be really you just have to hold. So once we get to 5-minute timers and we have our refills set up and stuff like that, it's just about holding. So. I do not have the list We had a list of all of them, but for some reason, the list I was looking for yeah. I know we've hit a bunch. So, I'll have to. Somebody had a list of all of them. What's up your mom? What is up your mom? I mean, this is what happens. It's either it's not a fight at all, or it's a long, drawn out fight. There's no in between. I'll take this. The ones that aren't a fight at all are just boring. Yeah. This is what we're looking for. Oh, you're saying a Baron is coming. Twerk. What? No. Nine. Yeah. So basically, what we're looking for is whenever one of these gets reset and it goes to 5. That's going to be the. We can. Whenever we get to that. The alerts shouldn't be, are they? Are y'all not hearing the alerts? Well, I have to, once we get there, right? Once we have to get there first, and then I'll set it up. Because all right, so all right, deal with me for a second, and I have to do one that's longer, so I can see where it's at. Yeah, you should hear that. Y'all should be able to hear that because on the soundboard, really, the soundboard that's cranked all the way up. Wow, huh? Well, I guess I have more shit to work on today, huh? Interesting. Let me double check. That's all good. Yeah, I didn't change that, so that's weird that it did that. If it's not working now. Um, hmm. I'll look into it. I'll look. Uh, let's focus on the matter at hand. Uh, and I will fix that because I can hear them, and I just have to add that as a source for sound for y'all, which I have, and it's cranked all the way up. I'll figure it out. I fix problems. That's what I do. Now I gotta Block that. Join that. And go back to that. Yep. I saw Ace say some stuff in our guild chat, so I actually caught it. Miracles do happen. I don't know where y'all are from, but I will say, if you ever have the option, on Amazon there's these candies. They are Brookside's dark chocolate pomegranate. Oh my god, these things are good. It's like little chocolate balls of greatness. I know it's not healthy, but it's delicious. Once we put the COVID back in the box, and I can bring my ass back to the gym, I can start getting rid of the quarantine 15 and worry about what I eat again. Man, I'm telling you, absolutely delicious. So I'm a huge fan of dark chocolate, and the pomegranate does a real good flavor with like a mix. Nope, we're still not at 5 minutes yet. We're getting close. Yeah, I can work out at home. I have some stuff here, but it's different. Like motivational wise, it's different. So, because we have the gym I used to go to, we have on base. So when I'm at work, I bring, like, when I'm working at the office, I can bring my gym bag with me, and as soon as I get off of work, I don't have to go anywhere. I just go to the gym, and then I go home. So it's definitely helpful when it's set up like that. But me and a few of my coworkers have deemed our building the COVID crockpot, because I work with a bunch of Marines. Not all of them are the brightest, and every time they try to bring larger groups of people back to working on site, we have another outbreak. So until that stops, I'm not going to be going and rolling my dice. Not necessarily because I'm worried about, COVID for me. I've gotten my vaccines and all that good stuff. I just don't want to accidentally get it and give it to any of my family or any of your family, right? It's just, I think it's selfish. So, if you want to do whatever you want to do, that's fine. But when it impacts me or mine, that's where I have a problem. And I don't want to, walk it like I talk it, right? I don't want to say that and not do my part. And so I do my part. Oh, they're getting EMP titles now too? Yeah. These girls are trying. How are these other ones looking? 9. 6. Okay, so this one, we might see some fireworks soon here. Oh, they were always getting, I knew they were getting Baron titles, right? But, They just reset this one? No. Yeah, we're still at 10-minute timers. I don't have any reports to show you. Oh, he got capped with an imp title. That's nice. We don't have. I mean, the reports aren't for a while. Like they're old ones, right? They're. This is where Ace lost and got hit. We still did a good chunk, right? Some JVT came in and reversed himself. He got it brutal. Let's see. Here's the imp. The imp with the Blackwing reversed. Ace played the reverse card. Meeting was good. Thank you. Got some nonsense taken care of. This one was just disgusting. This is another early on, or way early on. So, I think that was it. That's the only ones I got. That's just me hitting a target. Yeah, it's kind of gross. So the JVT one, our family has it all locked down. So right now we have Bright Sky, Comet, and Lunar is all locked for us. I think Lunar is the one Lunar is the only one that we have in SSQ. But Comet, Sky, Fort, and Bright are held by our family. And then we're still fighting it out for Tempest and Frozen. And then, of course, the base. So, I don't know, man. Them teen girls can throw hands sometimes, you know. Catch me outside, right? I just want to, if I could see something getting ready to get closed and some rallies set up against it, we could jamble it. Yeah, KW is still here. You got them all over the place, right? But more people are starting to come over here by the base. LAF. I haven't seen them. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Or LAZ? What? Okay. Interesting. No reports. Okay. Yeah, well, as one does, it has. We've had some split off guilds before for some fun stuff. You know, I would love to know who they are with. But again, one of the beautiful things about being just a lowly rally lead is when it comes to the inner workings of agreements, not my business. If they're with KW, then sweet. So I enjoy that. But all right. I'm okay with it. Are they doing anything though? Like, if they're here, I don't think I guess the reason I haven't seen them is because I haven't seen them do anything. So, They could just be holding out for the final, right? Okay, they give a round. Okay, all right, well, hey, sweet. Bottom left. How bottom left? Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, sweet. I mean, I was expecting y'all know what we were expecting, right? Or at least me. I was expecting the whole dog pack to come through. So to the dog pack has not come through yet, but it is not over. So 4 minutes here, but they're going to be walking something. Three minutes here. Yeah, Prada's loading up. He's got his timer in. He's already got troops. So he's just waiting to pull a trigger. Let's see. So we got Tasha here. SGR is holding a timer too, so that's two that's waiting to hit. JVT over here. That's just sad. And I say it's sad. If you got an option to use titles, titles, have at it. So, but yeah. It's under 2 minutes. They're not going to lock. Let's see. Would I rather have a good pilot but shit account or a good account with a shit? I'd rather not have a pilot. So, 5-minute timers. Here we go, girls. This is what we've been waiting for. I did answer the question. Technically the account is, or the answer is neither, because I don't want to pilot. We just took a hit. We invaded Frozen. That's going to be a nothing burger. Yep. And then, oh, nope. What the hell? I was in all the rallies, so. Did he pull, maybe? He must have pulled. That's a strong pull if he got it. I don't know who's on medical. I think Connor. I want to say Connor was taking care of that earlier, but I don't know if he's still doing it or what. So, all right. Gotta get the troops. Gotta get the troops. All right. You know it's a dog-eat-dog world, right? Honestly, SGR has been getting... I'm more power to them. I'm kind of shocked that they're still here, because we have lightened their migration costs by a decent amount. medical's a strong account. So, and you got to think, I got a good account too, but we have a lot of good accounts. So it's not. Sometimes you got to let other people shine. Yeah, the old Ash count. He's got barons and shit. I don't have a single baron jewel. So yeah, if LH isn't coming in to save their kin, the longer they sit here, the more they're just going to get tore apart. So I hope they stay. I like having targets. So, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's the only guild I truly have an issue with is like the LH, right? And here's my thought, and it's not, just following suit with SSQ LH's bullshit, but my honest to God issue with it is because of emperors and because of swimmers. Like, if you're gonna beat me fair and square. If you're gonna win because you have a program that does it for you, I can't respect that. And I haven't seen a single one that has not been won by bots. So, no, I'm not in the call. I looked for the call, and I don't see the call, and I think the call is in the Chinese room. So it doesn't really help me to be in the call because it's going to be a bunch of stuff in Chinese. And I'm not leading anyway. They are. My job is to bring you the action. So SQ1, okay. SQ1's holding it down. I'm in the rallies, just making sure I'm in them. As long as I'm in them, and if we hit something, I got a report to show y'all. So, yeah, that's good. Oh, it was with us. So, like I was saying, man, this is this partnership that we have right now for this kingdom has really worked out for all of us. Everybody's getting. We got targets. It's working out for our family, I should say. Not so much the others. What's he walking? Cav blast. We are definitely not. What's the word? We didn't join any families. So I wanted to know what kingdom I started in, and I could not find it. So they had IGG for a little bit had the I got people asking me for shit. IGG had that thing for a while back that was like your history, and it gave you a bunch of information. But it didn't tell you where, like, what kingdom you started in. And I think that was the only thing that was missing. So I've heard the same thing before about are they IGG employees? I just think it's people with a ton of money. Now for the bots, Yeah. So, oh, frozen locked. All right. uh, I don't know about Tempest. Tempest still got 3.5 minutes, so if somebody's not set. Uh, all right, so the difference is, Maestro, with don't hate the player, hate the game, right? I understand, but they're not playing it. Their program is. So it's not necessarily a hatred of the player. It's a I can't respect it. So I gotta send a file. All right, so we'll look at that. Let's see. I want to see 2 minutes there and then 4 minutes there. Okay, because I want to have some stuff for us at the end. So OOO takes it. And Tempest. Flung poo. Tiger takes Tempest. Tiger holds KW2, which... Okay. Or Tiger gets hit by KW2. KW2 holds off GW1. Alright, Wuming. And this is the base. Alright. So a couple people pulled the trigger on the base. Okay. Another one going in. Okay. They didn't hit anything. Just got to make sure I'm in the rallies. 1 minute left. Doesn't look like they're going to be taking it, right? So, if that's said, that would mean that that would be the SSQ Alliance 6, Garden Snakes 0. Welcome, Jacob. Let's see. And sausage. Now it's a party. See what I did? All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so everything's locked. Now's when the fun starts to happen. So, you tried hard to get gems. Yeah, I hit a jackpot Sunday. 17.3. It's my first jackpot in Elite that I've hit. And then I hit one in the normal mode when I was a wee lad. All right, so we are ready to walk. Oh yeah, I guarantee that we'll have some stuff going on following this. I want to watch the timers because I got to put up these jambles. So, or try, right? Uh, I could set it up now. There we go. We'll up that. Yeah. Oh well. From what they were telling me, the LAZ is with KW, and KW is with us. So by proxy, they are with us. All right. KW goes in. C2 goes in. Five-minute timers. Here's the thing. You gotta... It's all about timing. It's all about timing. So here's... Because if as soon as you hit, if it doesn't get reset, you can reset right away. And you don't have time to hit again. So you have to count on everybody else to be able to reset it. It's going to be... It could potentially continue on, right? But... all it takes is one person to mess up. Potentially. We have a really good group of guys and girls who are ready to re-rain. Everybody knows we've been down this road. We know what we need to do. So, and our leads are good at communicating. So, yeah, I mean, well, so there's 7, if there's like 7 or 8 rallies on each side, it's rough, right? But not all of those rallies are going to be walking on time. Like, not all of those rallies are going to have that window to walk or be ready to walk. So as triggers get pulled and the base gets reset, if you hold 1 or 2, that can end it. So all right, we have 4 minutes. I'm gonna put. Do I do the jamble now, or do I wait a little bit? That is the question. And I wholeheartedly expected them to be here already. They are not here, so we'll see. Now, I have built this account from level 1. So, Nightbot. What? Okay. All right, we're gonna do a jamble, and Nightbot is gonna go for another timeout because he's crazy. Okay. So hopefully this works. Let's see. Okay. All right, you got 1 minute. Where them beans going? So let's see. For gold sigils, I have 9. 9 gold sigils. So it's a lot more split than I thought. I put SSQ uh, as like our side, right? So you have SSQ and then all right, so we have okay. So we have 70% of y'all think that we are going to win. But 30% don't. So we'll see. I wish there was a way to see troops lost from either side during this entire WoW. So if they ever made an interface that let me do that, that would be great. So okay. So we're up in rally wins, right? But I want to know. I would love to know, and I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it would be a pain in the ass. But troop loss. Now there was a jamble up. It only lasted for a minute, so that jamble is now we're waiting on the outcome. So you missed it, Alex. No, I'm not restarting the jambles. That wouldn't be fair. I just saw a Frostwing come out. That's nasty. Oh well, huh? Army attacked by 3.5%. Well, that's not good. Do I have any bees? Yeah. We'll fix it. Yeah, that's better. Now it's 15. The 11Ks I did two of them on buses where we sold tickets, and I got some money, so it helped get some money back. And I already have all 3. So I did one in SSQ and 2 in buses. But the reason I did the one in SSQ is because we are a bus, right? And then don't get me wrong, it's nice to make the little bit of money back you do on the ticket price, and it helps with the overall cost. But I like to give back to the fam, and every day we get a ridiculous amount of boxes. So that's just how I it was my way to pay them back, right? So and you just never know when the SSQ pack bus is going to crack off. Yeah. Plus, when we do it in house, you don't have to worry about organizing, advertising, collecting, any of that shit. It's just you don't have to deal with the headache. You don't have to deal with being somewhere at a certain time, or if something slows down. Like I had one where in the middle of it, I had to call and approve stuff through my bank, even though I thought I had already done it. So if I was in a bus when I was doing it, people would get all pissy pants if the boxes don't just drop. So if I'm doing it in here, I don't have to worry about that. And yeah. You'd be surprised. People pay like $8 and all of a sudden their time is crazy worth money, and don't waste 45 minutes of dropping boxes. So alright, timer's reset. QQQ's in. Oh, he held. What did he hold? He held from LAZ. Okay. Yeah, Penny, we are 4 hours in now. I still haven't eaten my breakfast. I love y'all guys. See? This is the stuff I go through. I haven't gotten another cup of coffee. I'm over here dying. But we have this. We are in the thick of it. And we got jambles going on. Yeah. I have been live for just over 4 hours now. And it's still good to go. Yeah, that's the end game. That's what it's all about. Everything else was the build up, right? And you had a couple little things here and a little things there. And we've been hanging out, having a good time. Well, I told y'all, eventually we'll start going for their players, right? I don't know how comfortable this one should feel. Right? I mean, there's some you could just look at and be like, you probably shouldn't go in Fury. You might have 1.7, 1.8. But it's a rough world out there. And it's dangerous. Some people just have to stick their hand in the fire to realize that it's hot. Let's see. Keep getting a reset. Everybody's got to take a peek under the skirt. I guess so. All right, we got something going up. Hold on. I told y'all I was coming. So she's a little pit bull. She just turned 2. Is it the end of March is her birthday? So she is 2 years old. About 50, somewhere around there, 55 pounds. She's a handful. She's been doing a lot better with me being home and teleworking. I have her bed And she's been doing a lot better with behaving during the day because she knows I'm still going to take her out. We're going to go for walks and stuff, but she just needs to let me. What's the word? She needs to let me have my space. The video's blurry. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It's recording in 1080. I don't think I've had any issues with really is. I'll let me check. It shouldn't be sent. It should be sending in 1080. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, no, it's recording in 1080, it's outputting in 720. Yeah. Uh, I can't change that until I do another one. But I know where it's at now. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'm not going to 4K resolution because y'all don't need to see like, the pores on my skin. So, yeah, I can set it custom. But I'll output it to 1080. There's no reason I can't. Yeah, with the setup I have, it is. I should not have that limitation. And so, and of course, tomorrow my capture card comes in, and my other computer will be doing the streaming for me. So I'm not going to be doing a stream tomorrow because I'll be busy getting that all set up and moving all the programs and stuff over there. And so then it'll be two separate computers doing the work. So even if this one I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff on, the other one is dedicated strictly for the stream. So we shouldn't have any issues there. I appreciate that, Char. I really do, and I don't use either one. I have them, but I don't use them because, and we went over this yesterday. The app coins are good, probably better than the other ones. They better than most, right? The only problem I found with Aptoid was they're not overly consistent, and we have, was it Loco within our guild, he gets the codes for that and puts them out on his stream. He does, or his videos, because he does videos for YouTube. He doesn't do the streaming because his internet's just not good enough for it. But even with him being one of the ones that has the codes, the like they screwed up the codes, or they took the codes away and basically didn't tell the people that were giving out the codes. So the code just stopped working, and them trying to figure it all out and him trying to get information on it. Basically, it's just more headache than it's worth, right? So, and you can get what, 25, maybe 30% off, which is, don't get me wrong, it's good, right? But I use Huawei, but I've been using them for a long time, and with the amount of revenue I bring, I'm in a little bit different tier than the average Joe. So, and with them, you need to spend more, but you can end up with a better, more consistent return. So, because I like to help other people out, and share some discounts if I can. It helps with maintaining the level of revenue that I bring in so I can keep maintaining that discount. So, no, I am American. I am from New Orleans, Louisiana. And no, we do not have that stupid Hollywood twang that they put on people from New Orleans. Whatever dialect they come up with, right? I hate it. All right. We held 4 minutes. Looks like a pull. Yeah. What we got? Let's see. So I got a little. She is crazy. All right, we hit a solo. And we took a Blackwing. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I mean, a 1.4, 1.5 still stings, but that ain't bad. Yeah, I know Commander's Palace. My family's been here for a very long time. So, you know what I haven't done in a while? I guess I haven't really had to because we just eat Blackwings. She is apparently woken up from her nap, so that's why she's enjoying her toys. Alright, let me join this rally real quick. That girl's crazy. Okay. Yeah, if you're familiar with New Orleans restaurants, there's another one that's kind of like that. It's called Antoine's. Hello, Jasmine. Antoine's is my family. My family has been here for a couple of 100 years, and they founded Antoine's. But I am not the restaurant aficionado that they are. It was kind of gross. The first one, we just hit a solo, right? But being a Blackwing, though, we did okay. We're known for all kind of stuff. New Orleans is food, music, booze, lots of booze. We're an all-rounded town. So I do believe Ace is Arabic. And all right, so the worst part is the music that New Orleans is known for, I ain't a fan of. So, like the Zydeco or, yeah. It's almost how you spell it, Penny. It's almost how you spell it. Yeah, jazz music. Right now we have Jazz Fest going on, which is a huge festival with all kind of artists from all over, not just jazz. It's one of the biggest music festivals here, if not the biggest music festival here. Yeah. So, and Mardi Gras, I don't even know how to explain that. It's hard to explain. It's crazy. I used to work downtown. You can have it. You're not driving. They block off the streets. whatever streets you can go down to get close are just terrible. And when I used to work down there, I used to have a friend of mine drive me down there and drop me off on the other side of the city so I could walk to work because there was no other way. It was just faster to walk. So, yeah. And then the place is full of tourists, and we serve drinks a little bit differently here. For those that aren't from here, normally your drinks are 1 ounce pours for the alcohol. 1.5 ounces is the standard here for us. So when people are used to having, 3 or 4 drinks at home, they come here and try to do the same thing, and they are white girl wasted in no time. It's a little bit different. But being a local, I will say I enjoy the people that come in. But the problem though is people act different when they're not in their town, and they don't take care of things the same. And some of them are respectful, and other ones just like to pee anywhere. Is the nice way to put that. So, you're in Kenner. Okay, yeah, you're... I live in Metairie now, so... And I work in Algiers. We're at 5-minute timers, so... It's that time. So... But another thing from moving around the country and then moving back here and growing up here, I will say that this place will spoil you. Absolutely. For a couple of reasons, right? So where I live, literally within 5 minutes of me, I have anything I can think of. Fast food wise, grocery stores, all kind of stuff. And I've lived in some places where you got to drive 30 minutes one way just to get to the grocery. No thanks. For a long time, before Katrina, a lot of things here were 24 hours a day, and that's since changed, but some things are going back. Algiers ain't the greatest area. And actually, with you being from Kenner, I'm sure you heard that story about the lady that got carjacked and died because the 4 kids drug her down the street, and it wasn't pretty. And even though we're a big little town, it's that little town part of it that woman was actually a friend of mine's mom. So, yeah, they're dealing with some of that. So it depends on what you're looking for, right? The architecture is really nice. To go to New Orleans, you have to go to the River Walk, and they actually redid it recently, so it's kind of nice out there where you walk along the Mississippi River. And it's crazy because when you're standing up on the levee on the River Walk and you look one way and there's the river, and you look the other way and down under you is the city, and the river is higher than the city, and you realize the shit show that we are. So, then there's Jackson Square. Depending on the time of year, you'll have the different flowers and trees and stuff in bloom. It's a nice little place. St. Louis Cathedral's right there too. That's nice. It kind of depends on what you're looking for. So they have the ghost tours that you can take a walk with some guides down there during the night, and they'll give you some of the scary, spooky stories of our city. Outside in some of the outlying places, we have like the plantations and stuff you can stay overnight at. I remember looking at some of those for Halloween. I think that would be interesting. Yeah, they are getting tried as adults. So, but the biggest thing here, and I forewarn people when they come here, and it's not to be off-putting, but just as a heads up, when you come to the city, you have to be a little more on guard than some of the other places I've lived. You're everywhere you go, there's always kind of some not so nice people. Here, everybody's kind of got a hustle, and it's the I bet you I know where you got your shoes, guys, or anything like that. If some random stranger comes up to talk to you, chances are he's trying to find a way to get money. So just be mindful of that. So if this doesn't finish soon, I do have another meeting, or I have another 2 meetings coming up, and I have those are a little bit longer than I'll be able to just leave y'all because they're back to back too. So, and mind you, I still haven't eaten breakfast, so I need to eat. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I'm hoping that somebody slips and we close this and I can finish the jambles. I'm at work. I'm at work. That's why you see me every once in a while. I have to look over and I'm checking, just making sure. And I got people that ask me stuff, and as long as I respond and give them what they need, we're good to go. I should eat. The worst part is I have food, right? But I'm not going to make y'all sit here and watch me eat. So, I think the last count for guilds is they have 8 rallies, we have 8 rallies. So, yeah, working from home is a blessing and a curse sometimes because I have a trouble sitting idle. I have to be doing something. And if I'm at the office and I don't have any work to do, it drives me bonkers. But I can't overload when I'm at home. If I have a lull, I will find a million other things to do. It's just, yeah, it's crazy. So, you'd be surprised. He does do some stuff. Uh, I don't like to give other people's info away, but he's not just sitting there taking that account as it is. He is still upgrading it. So, no wife, no kids. I have lords. This is my mistress. I do cybersecurity. So, and I'm more of the administrative side of it. And I've been doing it for a little while now. I have degrees, I have certifications, and I have experience. So I have the knowledge. That's why I tell people it's great when I'm not busy. So, because if I'm busy, bad shit happens or has happened. But I like to take a more proactive thing. I like a more proactive approach, and I work with the different techs I have to get things accomplished. That way, when problems do occur, we've already got ahead of them. So I don't like reacting. I like proacting. Run, baby, run. I swear, the names are hilarious. And KW takes the base. Just double check my stuff. What? Yeah, we have some other people. We have some people having trouble getting on. I think we have so many people in this kingdom right now that things are getting a little wonky. What didn't there, if I remember right, wasn't there a kingdom that had that reached its maximum? I don't know how long y'all have been playing, but I'm pretty sure that was a long time ago. But I'm almost positive there was a kingdom that you couldn't. Was it 755 or 757? I think. Yeah. You could not migrate in. So that's crazy. Yeah. That's a good population. Uh, but think of it, right? If that's all primarily one family, wouldn't that get boring? That's why we like to move. Like we stay on the move. You know you don't want to plant roots and get complacent. You got to stay on the move. If you're going to be a war guild, yeah. Uh, you gotta put yourself out there to be a war guild. And this is what it's all about. So, all right, SGR canceled. Looks like they're okay. True. Yeah, but I mean, can you blame them though? And again, like we were talking about earlier, I'm still kind of shocked that SGR is still around. Uh, if and when we finish this WoW and hold everything, uh, if the LH pack doesn't start showing up within, I'd say, 48 hours, then I expect to see some of them leave. But I was wrong about LH coming here in the first place. So, I could be wrong now. It's just crazy. Man, this is just crazy. Let's see. All right. Yeah, and everybody has their own reasoning behind the like or dislike, and my reasoning for my dislike is uh, the definition of an unfair advantage, right? Uh, if it was just wallet versus wallet, I get that. That's life, but to use a program and for us as people to try and fight that program, you're just not going to win it. So that's my disgust with them. That and the fact that they remind me of the guy that gets their ass kicked, goes and gets all their buddies, and even if they tried to fight one-on-one, would get their ass kicked, but think that they're doing something because they got all their buddies. I don't like punks, and that's the definition of them. So, well, but Parrot, I agree. The problem is that program wins imps, and it's disgusting. If IGG found a way to honestly get rid of that, like they said they were doing, cool. But all they've done is give me the your actions are regular bullshit when I send a one march and click it to speed it up once. And not even like power clicking, right? Just boop. Your actions are irregular. Try again. Meanwhile, you see the swimmers just flying in from all over the place. So whatever they're doing ain't working. So yeah, it's stupid. I remember when that update was announced, and man, I was over the moon thinking that would fix some of this shit. And yeah, an imp with no bots. One can only hope, right? They would still be costly. Don't get me wrong. But at that point, it would be a fair fight, as fair as you're going to get it. So, and that then I wouldn't really have any. I wouldn't have a reason to have any disgust, right? It would. I'll take my licks. If we lose, it is what it is. But if I lose to a program, no, you get. Not only do you get no respect, you get minus points. So. I had some other shit popping up. Let's see. Feudal Rally, and as long as if they could get rid of the, I don't fix what ain't broke, right? If they don't, I get the whole point of them finding ways to make it different and more exciting. They went way too crazy with the boosts. Like, it was crazy. Now, I understand that they have to put, they got to put something there to make it worth going for in the first place. Because if it was, 3%, nobody's going to waste their time. But 300, you done fell off the wrong side. So, yeah, it is what it is. Now, I think that they need to roll that back a little bit, which they said they will, or they did. We'll see. If it goes like it did last time, then I won't go. I'm not going to waste my time or money or gems or whatever I use to get there. I'm not going to do it. And yeah, I agree, Nishu. It's kind of like the same thing I do for a living, right? It's the way I explain cybersecurity, and that's kind of the same point for them. It's a drag race, and you have the good guys and the bad guys, and sometimes the bad guys get ahead, sometimes the good guys get ahead, but it's a never-ending struggle. The thing is, you have to think of it from their point of view. Are they losing money because of it, or are they making money for it? Or are they indifferent? And honestly, with their lack of the lack of importance it feels like that they have about it, I feel like they're indifferent. Because it might be a pain in the ass to get it fixed or to implement something that works, but where there's a will, there's a way. And I haven't seen or heard any attempts at them to try to fix that again. So I think they've kind of given up on that. And it's definitely expensive, but it is a glorious time. So yeah, it's 20 new max accounts being made in new kingdoms. So that's, you got to watch that, right? They could be max accounts, but it could be the chargeback accounts where they're maxing those accounts and then turning around trying to sell them for a profit to people that don't know any better because they're doing them in new kingdoms, and then those accounts are getting like purchase locked, which is they can't make any more purchases. So, 1 second. Talking about vacations. So, yeah, that's silly. Because what does that do you? They're fun to play for the time, but as soon as another update comes out, you're useless. Imagine having those accounts right now and not be able to do artifacts or astrolite or any of that stuff. It's like you'd be like a prince, right? I don't think Prince has any astrolite, or if he did, I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's done any astrolite. So it's the gap will get wider and wider on accounts that can't keep up, like with the spending, which is another it's another fun thing when, because we always have people on our Diplo asking for stuff and we'll get mails and stuff people trying to buy accounts, even though such things are against the terms of service. And it's like, I want to buy a full champ account for some grossly low number. And at the end of the day, if you don't have the money to make an account, I mean, I get save a couple bucks, because there's always some things in the marketplace, but people fail to realize how much it costs to upkeep. Because if you're not doing the bare minimum of upkeep, you're falling behind. So you have this account that's powerful maybe at the time, but if you're not paying and you're not doing the upkeep, you're just going to slowly be worth less and less. So yeah, I remember that. I had gotten an account that site's shut down, and I think it was like 2 days later they were back up. So yeah, somebody was trying to sell my account for some ridiculously low number. Good luck. So they definitely do not have my logs. And I did not see this rally get started. The only reason I even saw that there was a rally up is because I saw somebody asking for splits. Yeah. We were chit-chatting. Sometimes I get caught up in the moment. I'm an emotional individual. Oh man. We're gonna have to eat. It's almost lunch. So I don't know. They had a few come in. They haven't done enough to make an impact. We'll put it that way. Welcome, Mo. Welcome, Mo. One of the things, and I'll pull this up just so I can see it again. I'll have to dig for it. 1 second. Since they've started coming over, one of their buddies has done us a favor. I think I went too far. And kind of track the info for us. So far, they've attacked from our family 1, 2, 3, 4. They've attacked 6, or they've hit 6, and we have returned that favor 37 times. So, of their 6 hits, they have done 2.2 billion in might lost. Okay. We have returned that with a 13.6 billion might loss. So, yeah, we punch back. They're used to rolling in and having people lay down because, you know, they come with all these people and they got these great accounts, and we look for who's stupid enough to go in a fury, and we're going to go ahead and zero you, or who's stupid enough to sit in calf front, we'll go ahead and take that down too. So, yeah. Well, we punch back. So, yeah. Now it's only the base. So, and it just keeps getting reset. And we have the jamble up. I got to pay y'all, right? So, I will say that even if I have to like stop because I got meetings and lunch and stuff like that I got to do, I will still, because I'm gonna still be going with the rallies and filling and all that stuff. The points will still get paid out. So, but I love y'all. I'm not gonna make y'all watch me eat. And I can't have y'all on my meetings. So, I'm doing good, Watson. How are you? Me and Streamlabs are going to have to, I'm going to have to dig into there. Because I swear I looked at the settings to see about the too long of messages. Yeah, I'll have to see. See. I got people building? What? Okay. Ready to walk. What we got? Well, we got a lot of... Okay. Yeah, I have a... Yeah. Man, wait. Just wait. These are just some emotes that I have to put up while I'm waiting for the ones I put in for approval to get approved. Once my approved emotes come through, then it's on. So the approved emotes are so much, or the ones I'm waiting to get approved are so much better. So, and then I still have to figure out why y'all aren't hearing the sounds, right? So, here, tell me if you hear it. Where is it at? There we go. No. Excellent. I appreciate that, Bogo. Some of these, man, if it didn't show you, yeah. Let me join this rally real quick, because I missed the last one. I feel bad. So. There we go. Oh, please tell me you couldn't hear it because it was you, not me, huh? Yeah. All right, we got some craziness going on. No, you still can't. Wow. Okay, that's just weird. Uh, maybe. Hold on. I have another way. I had to turn the music off, but I might have another way. Nah. You should be able to hear now.
Emotional damage.
How about now? Yeah, all right. So, if I have the music up, uh, I gotta figure out this. That. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I just gotta adjust this. Oop, nope. Where's my mixer? Yep. There we go. So I can turn that down, and then you can hear it. Which you heard it before, which is weird, but as long as I turn the mixer down on the other stuff, you'll be able to hear it. So, you got to earn enough points. So, if you get enough points, that shit happens.
I will send you to Jesus.
All right, so we have some people are making some adjustments for the what's it called, familiar attacks and stuff like that. Uh, SGR is active somewhat. Uh, I believe Tashi's around. He should be. Yeah, we sling frost wings and bees out like you're supposed to. So, no, Tashi's not on right now, or he's not filling. We might be. Uh, I mean, we're filling fast, so, but he's not our main lead when it comes to things like this. So he gets to chill. Yeah, so frostwings go out, bees go out. I don't. Why does this not stay up? It's silly. Yeah, Tashi will sling some T2s over there. It has happened. Yeah, we always fill sigils. I've accidentally forgot to like switch gear to put sigils in, and we'll fill quick. So if they figure out a way to add more sigils, that'd be great. Because I mean, 140, you can just see everybody here's got a decent amount of sigils. John, whatever he's doing, we could probably fill that bar twice if I had to guess, because I'm close to getting another gold, so I'll be at 160. So, yeah. Imagine a world where the Tigris and Ursa sigils also counted. I don't know if we like it or not. Yeah, Kyle, that's good. Yeah, the PvP sigils, the yeah, not just the wolves, but the. I mean, well, it's PvP. It's still WoW sigils. I'm talking about these. So you still got to hit wonders, but imagine me being able to add 10% attack to our rally because I had this. That'd be something. That would help sell that pack again, because there's some people that just ain't messing with it. So, I mean, it's one of those things. Like you slowly work on it. So, yeah, if they did like stone cold PvP sigils, like straight hit it, or just to hit a castle instead of having it, yeah, non-wonder. If it was just 10% attack, oh my god. Yeah, it would be gross. Yeah, I have a couple gold. I have 9 golds total, and I think 3 of them are Ursas. So, and I'm not working on those anymore. They're ridiculously expensive. Man, that 300%. Yeah. But that's the difference, right? So we think they would just load up a guild with accounts that have those, and they might have enough, right, for one guild to do it. But LH's claim to fame, I guess, is their sheer numbers. So if you put all those good accounts in one, then all their other guilds they don't make an impact. So they would still have to be smart about it, and they're just not the greatest at figuring that part out. They're reliant on programs, which is again one of those things where if IGG found a way to stop those programs from working, I can almost guarantee you would see other imps. So yeah, that was a good hit. That's a good hit. So I ain't mad about it. All right, we gotta load up again. Gotta load up. Hold on. See, I'm missing. I'm almost. Oh my god, they're filling too fast. This is where I need battalions set up. There we go. All right. That first world problems, right? It's we fill too fast. Yeah, I mean they spend a lot, and I'm not taking nothing away from there, right? They spend a lot, but when it comes down to imps, they're not playing it. It's bots, and it's a shame because even a great pilot with a whole bunch of communication and everybody is 100% there for you the entire time, you're just not going to be bots. Like a computer is going to do it so much faster. God, what they've already split off. What is this? So I see some empty spots here. I wonder if some people are starting to run out of gas. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. So if I only played Baron and Imp, how is that?
Hello, motherfucker.
How is that even fun? What's up, Luca? I like to do all the other stuff except soccer. I'm not playing soccer. Um, there's just other stuff to do. Like especially if I'm invest as much money in the game as possible as I've done. I want to be able to play it more than once a month. It doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't be. That just doesn't make sense. So, oh yeah, going. The conversation we were having, it was yesterday, right? Because we were doing the counter rallies and stuff like that, and we were having a blast. We were just, man, we were sticking it to them, and more often than not, Kingdom Chat is not a place to go. Join Perchy's got a rally. Oh, okay. Well, more often than not, Kingdom Chat is a terrible and toxic place to be, but for some reason, this kingdom has been just entertaining, to say the least. And I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still some toxicity, but it's not what you would normally consider to be like overly toxic. Now, of course, we still, yeah, they got one of us actually. They got an SSQ, so, but toxic. There's toxic fun, and then there's toxic rude, I guess is the best way to put it. We still send the needles, right? That's what we call it. So we send needles, and some people, yeah, right. It's not personal. We'll make our little jabs here and there, and it's still fun. And like, what was it? I think it was yesterday. I'd love to go into the Gazette to show you, but God knows that is going to be way up there. But I want to say it was an SGR. Yeah, I don't know. Did they burn Crazy though? I know they burned Secret Reaper, but I don't know if they burned Crazy. And yeah, I agree. Trash talking's part of it, right? And but there was an SGR that we burned, and then they kicked him. It's like, that's the double edge. It's if I and I even put this in our world chat. Like if I woke up and not only did I burn, but I was guiltless, I'm probably gonna look for another guild for me to rebuild somewhere, because especially if I can look on the reports and they didn't even try to help. Yeah. I don't understand it. Like, the only time we've done that to a lot of people, Ari. They have come in 4 hours later, they're asleep, and we just tear them apart. So, but yeah, it's not just SGR though. I'm just using that as an example. Like, normally, and that's the first time I've seen it, I want to say, from an English-speaking guild, but normally it was the Chinese that would kick the members either as they were getting zeroed or right after. So, but yeah, now don't get me wrong. Depending, what's up, Carter? Depending on how many troops you lost, the rebuild can be painful. It can be. But in other guilds might be different. But with us, it's a family, right? And to be kicked, that's unheard of, because you don't kick family. Not especially not in their time of need. And when is a greater time of need than right then and there? So, yeah. All right, we just hit a player. Not too great, Perch. Yeah, to me, if anything, it makes you look worse. Because your name's already blasted all through the Gazette, right? And if you click on that player, then see him guildless. Nope, not for me. McLovin. It's trying to warn you for caps. It's stupid. Yeah, I'll fix. I'll fix. You get that, and where are you at? Oh, you get that. All right. Right, and it's like throwing you aside, casting you aside. So, and this is again, that's when you look to family to help to pick you up. I don't know how many kills I got. It was terrible. It wasn't a good hit. So 4 million. It could have been better. It's a counter. So, which I mean, the guy's online. We knew the guy was online. It was a Fury hit. With this as his lead. And yeah, and Alex, I wholeheartedly agree, and that's the same. And I know. All right, so I do agree and I don't agree because I don't want to just lump all of the Chinese players together, right? No, I don't have any reports. We have this one, which is a little bit, but so I don't want to lump all the Chinese together, but just more often than not, I've seen the Chinese do that, and it compounds it when you see how LH operates, right? It's always the same pushes. You never see any new faces, same names, same accounts getting pushed every single time, which to me just is a disrespect to any of their fillers. Because what you think they don't have any other accounts in there that are capable, especially when you're going into a free Baron. But instead of sharing that, they keep it for themselves. And that's a disrespect for the people that show up for you. So to each his own. Not me. So yeah, it's I don't know how to with our guy getting zeroed, we didn't kick him even though he was new. It was we're gonna help him rebuild, and it's you take your lesson, and we use that not only the burn happened, and it's not only you that saw it, it's everybody, right? And while you're getting that lesson firsthand, all the other people that saw it are going to get that lesson too. But all the other people, including yourself, are going to see how we rally behind our players and take care of one another. And I think that is another thing that sets us apart, because even fillers, and I hate to even put it like that, but even fillers matter. Because as I said earlier, and as other people you've heard say, it's a lead is only a strong solo if not for fillers. So you have to have fillers. I have a feeling that this is going to take a while. This has been going for a little bit. So I'll tell you what, if this is, because I'm going to have to eat. I hate to cut this short, because I hate cutting this when it's not done, right? But I do still have to work. Did they? I saw a rally go into Perch, but no, it didn't hit the Gazette. So I can eat and
Hello,
fill,
motherfucker.
but I'm not going to make y'all watch me eat. So we'll give this a little bit more. Let's say another 20 minutes, right? So at the top of the hour, we'll see where we stand, and then where to go from there. Now, what I will do, and I'll tell y'all this. What I will do is, if WoW is still going on, what's up, Tusha? If WoW's still going on after I get done with my meetings, I'll crank it back up. So, but I gotta be somewhat productive. I appreciate it, Bogo. I'm at work now. I am getting I did get a couple things done. I had a meeting this morning that some people hung out for, and I appreciate that. It is, this was definitely an unplanned stream, but I wanted to use this opportunity to, I like hanging out with y'all. It was an excuse for me to get y'all here, and y'all get to watch the rallies, and we get to film, we get to do some predictions, and yeah, it's good times. So that's because you live on the other side of the freaking planet, man. It's probably dark and shit where you are. Meanwhile, it's hot as hell out here. Yeah. Perfect, Alex. And that's exactly it. It's not only do we have a lot of fillers and a lot of activity. Choosh, thank you for your subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so for fillers, right? We consistently have enough activity to where almost everybody is only sending 100,000, and because of that, because of just because of the experience of how everybody's doing it, other people, when they come in, they see that and start to realize that when you start sending more T5, you have a lot better results. And don't get me wrong, like when we're doing player rallies, 9 times out of 10, we're still splitting it 60-40, but we're filling an entire rally 60-40, easy. Like me for this WoW, I was lazy and didn't redo my bats to 80%. So every single time you've seen me block this chat, they are getting 100% T5. It's just what I'm gonna do, and I'll just make some more. So I have a healthy amount. It is what it is. So, and yeah, it's the consistency and just the level that our fillers are is a step above I don't know how else to put it, and it sounds like I'm just like doing this big selling point, right? But I don't know any guild that does everything consistently as well as what we do. There is not any aspect of the game that we don't do consistently well on, minus Imp because of the bullshit we were talking about earlier. So Barons we do well. I mean, WoWs we do well. And that's because we have the motivation. Everybody's got that zeal. So, let's see. 14? No, because I got, 14. Oh, no. Because I got trackers on me and Ace at 12. I wish. Yeah, it's if you can find fillers that can afford to send, it makes a world of difference, and especially if you have enough, right? So if you have enough fillers that it's not overly costly to a single one, you have more people are more apt to keep sending you better comps. Luca, we've had a chance to lock. We've had a chance to lock for quite a while. So, but we have a lot of rallies set. Yeah. But if you're just returning, all right, for those of your, so the new faces I've seen, or if you had to step away for any reason, I did let everybody know that we have about 15 minutes left now, but at the top of the hour, if it's still going on, I have to stop for a little bit so I can get something to eat and prepare for some meetings. And if it's still going on, once the meetings are done, I'll get it started back up. So, yeah. And you're right too, Kyle. That's a is Tashi, if Tashi's streaming, then we will go raid his channel. And y'all can hang out with him. And he's streaming on YouTube. What a I can't raid that. That would be cool. I haven't done a raid yet, and imagine if we all raided Tashi. But I can't raid from Twitch to YouTube. I'll tell you what, after, whenever I have to stop, if y'all go visit him on YouTube, which I highly suggest, I can't send the raid, but when y'all go to visit him, go ahead and tell him I sent y'all over there. See, I think he'll enjoy that. Yeah. It's one troopers, and nothing. I think we're coming to a close, though, ladies. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. There's 4 though. But this is where fun happens. I don't know. That's a lot of rallies to hold. But we got people that are rally. Oh.
Emotional damage.
We know it's going to be Black Wings. It is what it is. All right. We got rallies up. You know what that means? Put this in here. And all right. God, that would have been nice. But you got to remember, there was still like 3 other ones ready to walk. So, yeah, that was brutal. Yeah. Yeah, I think I figured out the sound thing. So, which is kind of weird, but I'll still mess with it because it's supposed to be separate. Like you're supposed to hear it separately. But whatever. Oh man, that hurts because that was so close, yet so far away. Because it was under a minute. That's all right. We reset. We have allies set, and we won't go quietly. I guess the good thing about Black Wings is I don't have really much to heal, right? My might's down a little bit. Not too much. And that's the other good thing, because we have so many fillers and all that stuff. Like, when we do these things, it really isn't as big of a sting. That's why we can keep up as much as we can for a while. I don't know. Let's see. That's a odd comp. Basically, it was a what 208. So it happens. It happens. You take that range foul. I mean, he took a right. It's just unlucky. I mean, you can see the T5 count, right? It's silly. So, uh, yeah, Booger, you sent me the stuff online. Where is this? Oh, interesting. Really? Well, we'll see. That's a nice little tidbit of information to keep in the pocket. So, yeah, it was like a 208. Those can be devastating. Um, I still think that it was odd that Ace lost that one because he was in the right formation for it. So for what was coming at him and what he had in, it was the right formation. But he was just he didn't have enough range. So it is what it is. Let's see. Some of the stuff. I do love when everybody's awake and we got all this this shit going on. So, because it's messages all over the place. So far, now granted, this WoW has been going on since before I got on here. For a little bit too, because I don't math good. But I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. So, yeah, that's why I need to eat and get ready for meetings and stuff soon. But this has been going on. I mean, it's been going on over 7 hours because the base is at 5-minute timers, so it has to be over 7 hours. And I want to. It's got to have been going on for probably closer to like 8 or 9 hours now. But again, math ain't my strong suit, so KW holds. It's a good hold too. That was a good hold. Yeah, here it was something like when I ended up seeing it. I think I want to say it was like somewhere around like 3. So even if I would have did math right, there's no way I'm waking up at 3 o'clock and streaming that. Especially when we know it's going to end up like this, right? Uh, yeah, it's these are the more important times. The beginning's nice because you wanna hit some troops and you kind of soften them up, right? But this is the part that matters. Uh, the GW is this guy, right? So yeah, he's a 2-piece. All right. Now, imagine if timers went under 5 minutes. Imagine if it went so far that it would start doing like 3 minutes or 4 minutes, then 3 minutes. Yeah. All right. So since we're full here, yeah, they did the 50 yesterday, and it. They swear that it's random. It's not. Uh, there is a method to it, and honestly, and I joke about this too. Was it 2021? They had it was almost 2 weeks straight with no Lunite, and that was brutal. Yeah, that was yeah, that hurt. Uh, and then of course they came out with it right before like a Baron or something, so everybody scooped it all up, and it was a good move by them because they dried the market up, and it was a great day to be an SSQ because the boxes were dropping left and right, so we definitely restocked, and I could use a little bit more myself. I'm starting to run down, and I like to keep a good chunk. So now, imagine if they put Lunite in the loot table of Lab. Or if they updated the tokens, like the stuff you can get from tokens, if they put some new stuff in there. Like imagine if they did the new monsters, right? Put the new monsters in the rotation. That'd be great. I would imagine at some point they have to, but right, yeah. If I got I don't think it'll go to 60, but I mean, just give me the 600s, right? If I can get 600 times 11, I'm happy. Hey, I'm just trying to be reasonable. I mean, anything's better than nothing, and Lord knows I'm done with getting gold. I keep forgetting to message support to have them like to move my 200Ks into the Alex. It's definitely it's just going to be all Black Wings, but the 200Ks I got to get kicked up to bigger ones. I did use a good chunk. All right, we have SGR's imp coming in full on. Hell, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And JVT. Yeah, I used a big chunk. It was not a Black Wing. It was not a full rally. Okay. Oh, and he's not full either. Okay, so remember we talked about this. It was the war of attrition. They're not filling rallies now. So watch. Yeah. Let's fill this up. Yeah. So we'll see. We've had some 24-hour WoWs before. It's unpleasant, but we've done them, and we've won them. We have people with sharing logs and stuff like that. So, but Bogo's right. We have reached that time. It's been a long and arduous road up until this point, and it will continue. The writing is on the wall that this doesn't have very much longer, but we will see. I do want to appreciate y'all, or tell you, I send my appreciation for everybody coming to hang out. I do need to eat. I do need to get some work done, but I will still be filling up some rallies and stuff. And again, if this ain't over by the time my meetings are done, I'll kick it back up. But let's see. So to everybody that came out, and the new followers, welcome, and the new subscribers, thank you. But y'all have a good morning, good evening, and a good afternoon, and I'll see you next time. Later.